So, oh, he's sleeping. That's Kenneth. Okay, this is one of the lifers here.
Plenty of cells in here. Obviously, some graffiti and some posters that they've smuggled in, but honestly, we don't really mind too much. And then down here beyond those right there, that is the briefing for the inmates.
It's like I have him sleeping. I have him sleeping on his bed. And I think she was showing like a dad around, and she's like, "Oh, that's Kenneth. He's sleeping." Or otherwise, opening. I always appreciate that, actually. In the intro phase, and you know, people get it. They get it. It's cool. Make sure that okay, yeah. Always have to double check to make sure that my audio is actually, or my mic is actually picking up shit. Where's the fucking
Yep, we'll wait for you. I don't know if if you caught what she was saying right there, but say like us three were going to be leaving the cell block. On radio, you would just call out, you know, your call sign plus two.
Also, Marcus's time is up.
He's gonna be a nice guy and let them do their talk. Yeah, I lowered the volume. I always have to lower the volume of the music, so hopefully that helped a little bit. I don't know. I still haven't fully mastered this new mic, and I can't even really call it a new mic, but you know. Oh, there's Ed.
What's up, Smiley?
Eddie, as I live and breathe. Yes, I just called you that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
How have you been?
I've been alright.
I had heard rumblings of you potentially, well, actually, I just heard yesterday that you were back, but, I hadn't, hadn't seen it for myself yet.
I did spend a year in AdSec after, helping that takeover attempt.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Shit.
Bottles of bleach in a row. What a lucky day.
I had
Oh.
awful fucking luck with the scrapyard earlier.
Yeah, I've been getting money almost nonstop.
Money.
How you doing, Ken?
I'm alright. I'll be doing much better once I see my therapist tonight, maybe, possibly, TM.
Who's your therapist?
Serotonin.
Okay.
Have you seen her? Do you need
No,
a
I've never
therapist?
I've never spoken to Miss Tonin. Actually, usually when I need a counseling session, they bring in Ursula.
Yeah, that's what I've, heard, that she's, there was a point where she was kind of like the prison therapist, almost.
Yeah. I enjoy her conversations. I trust her.
Yeah, she's a little bit more choosy these days, though, about, doing that.
Oh, she told me she would do it. I just we gotta find the time that works.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll be around tonight or not.
That's fine. I don't need it tonight, but some point maybe later.
Yes. So wait, you were hanging out so you were in AdSec for a fucking year?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, we all got a year for that. I mean, we clapped like 7 cops. they executed some or a snitch. Why?
Oh wait, are you talking about the riot that just happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking. For some reason, I thought you were talking about that, the one way back. You know, the big riot where the prison got like actually taken over.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like 2 days ago. Yeah.
Right.
no,
Okay.
We tried to take over the prison.
Sly got killed. Sly Rat, if you met him.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, so not right next to yours, but close to it. He had a wife, like a white tank top on, black do-rag.
Apparently, he was a snitch.
Definitely.
Oh dear.
And they executed him on camera.
Yeah, live streamed to the whole city.
So they executed more than one person?
Yeah, the other
they
one
killed
was the
3
commissioner.
Yeah, I knew about that one. I didn't know that there was 2 others though.
Yeah.
They also they tried to execute Crayon, but he lived.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. And this was all actually live streamed.
Yeah, to the whole city.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like you actually saw people die. That's actually
if you
crazy.
get
Yeah,
If you
it's
can
kinda
get a,
metal.
if you can get a phone, or just go.
I've heard of this. I mean, let's just say I have a history of, you know, those types of films, and probably would trigger some bad memories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Marty lived his best life as a Mitch streamer, and like went
Yeah.
full ham, like really selling it to the city while we were fucking up PD and piling up dead bodies in front of the camera.
Shit.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like he's like a fucking like hardened gangster and all that, but like he could really sell it as a content creator too if he wanted to.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely one way to, you know, you find your niche. You know, that's you know, I guess live stream murder. That's definitely the new the new content.
Hey. These gangs gotta outsource, you know, and they're dealing with a problem. We'll make sure the whole city sees it.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to. I mean, I'm sure you had pretty high numbers.
22.
Hey, listen, that seems pretty. That's decent, I think. That's a good number to start, I think.
Oh,
You know-
watching. I have no fucking clue. There's too many fucking state IDs blasting across the water.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I didn't get a phone until after we took it from a cop, or I took it from one of the cops.
Oh, damn. I'll be honest
Say
though,
it's
I was
good to
glad that
see
I
you,
wasn't.
but-
Yeah, it's good to see you. Well, yeah,
mean,
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it's good to see you and all, but should be seeing you not here.
It's looking like maybe, possibly, I'll be maybe out this week coming up. So I don't know. We'll see. Depends.
Copium.
But you know, it's been getting delayed the fuck out of my hearing, so it's great. I love it.
Yeah.
It's a good time. Good time was had by all.
I can.
Yo.
What up?
Oh look, the whole crew's getting together.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Just chilling.
No,
I think so. You are hanging out with us a lot.
Good to see everybody's free.
The only one waking up.
Oh, listen. I don't fault anyone for being a little burnt from the hold.
Oh, I mean, I get it. It's just.
Ace, you're sinking.
Huh?
You're sinking, Ace.
What the hell?
Yeah, just. You know.
so I'm supposed to
Yeah, I mean,
theoretically have a therapy session today,
Think about, you know,
which is one of the reasons why I'm streaming.
the chair, not
Whoa.
just the chair being there, you know.
But again, it's all theoretical.
You know, a bit like me, like man spread a little bit, you know.
It's not just lifers though. There's a lot of them are temps actually because of the
I totally get it, Ninja.
trees and stuff.
Yeah, so my thought, it was like, you know, we were all on the island. We all knew what we were in for. Feel like, I mean, even if like,
The new type of therapy, theoretical therapy.
you know, like 5 of us are awake. I think there's 2 of us right now.
TJ was awake earlier and
Yeah.
on a bunch of phone calls.
Yeah, I mean, TJ's.
It's the ones with purpose. Like TJ's got a drive to do things.
TJ also is able to.
There's a few things I wanna. Yeah, basically they're all here because of the war. The war. And they're like a lot of them are here for like 30 years.
Really blind.
Probably bigger. Honestly, probably bigger than the Sandy. I mean, it was basically, yeah, the Sandy. It was kind of Sandy scale. So I'm gonna call Honey or Dahlia just to, because she sent a text saying to call her. But this was like days ago, so. And he's been calling, kind of. Probably not gonna answer.
Actually, no, we've already done that to New Zealand.
Yep.
That was a bad example,
No,
but
that's a great example, actually. No, it's like you're British again. Ha ha ha.
yeah, but you can't just change the law to suit you. So, and
That's-
at the end, from what I've heard,
That's the
at
way
the
it's
end of
always
the day-
worked.
From what I've heard, at the end of the day, people still got murdered.
That's the
mean,
way
that's
it
what it
always
is.
worked. They've always just changed the law to fit their own agendas. Yeah, it's the way it's been since like history.
Look,
Beginning time.
like in a perfect world, all like no offense, all the Sanguines died so they could rewrite history to make them out the heroes when
Yeah.
they clearly weren't.
I always
Like that's what they wanted.
say about that. That the history books are written by those who won, not what actually happened.
Yeah, but the difference
Because
is that
all of the people that lost are dead.
the difference between this one and those ones is there's actually footage, though.
That
Yeah.
or like Australia.
Then they'll claim that the footage is doctored, that it's been edited in the software.
And there is a lot of AI and other shit these days. Deep fakes.
Yep. So,
Ursula's not into
I'm
that shit,
surprised
though.
they didn't actually use that.
They would have to have a brain to use that. Instead of being a single cell organism.
All I'm going to say is that I hope you've got a really good lawyer that knows that they fucking broke the law by doing that anyway. And whether they've changed the law doing that or whatever, you know, it comes down to human rights and shit like that. They shouldn't be doing shit like that. That's like them storming in here now saying we own this place. If you're
They've done that
we're gonna kill
multiple
you."
times already.
Well, yeah, but
They
you know,
bypassed
we-
the UOC control to do the things they want to do.
And they
Consistently.
stole all the crops! Or whatever.
Okay, so we got that solved.
You did?
It was a DOC cell tower that took all of the crops from the commissary.
What the fuck?
Right, let's go beat up every DOC.
No, we got it back.
Alright, okay, let's go.
I mean, if PD still stole the watermelons and tried to destroy our slushy machine, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Oni probably could have fixed it. He broke it the other day and fixed it within like 5 minutes.
I mean, in all fairness, I've not even tried watermelon, so I can't argue that case. Okay, that was a conversation killer, my bad.
I just, I'm not too big a fan of PD or DOC. There's a couple DOC that I like talking to because it's been, like, really quiet, and when it's just one or two of us around, you know? So there's, like, nobody else to talk to. They're bored, we're bored, and we just sit and talk about nerd shit. But still, I get it. If anything happens, happens.
Yeah, but now you have Jeff for that.
True.
That's nerd shit.
Hey, you guys can use O-Block for its other name.
I'll stab Jeff if he does that.
Subblock sex.
If you
Wait.
do it in any cells I sleep in, I'm gonna stab you.
No, it's the couch, bud. It's the couch.
I don't care about the couch.
Oh, that couch has been fucked on a lot.
And Jeff knows I'm a man of my word. I stab people. I stab them.
Trust me. Me and Ghost are one of the people that broke that couch in.
Stabs in front of a cop, and it was sweets too. And you know, it's basically like, well, I don't give a fuck.
Son-in-law.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
I remember when Sweets was a DOC.
Huh?
Yeah. He was DOC.
Kind of funny that his parents were two complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
They're both, like, ridiculous horn dogs, so it kind of tracks.
I think he's worse.
I mean, Q is much worse, yeah. But they both are horn dogs. You know the carrot cake on the menu in there was because Q wanted to there was a carrot cake ban in the city. And wanted to get her husband some carrot cake, so I made carrot cake in the prison for her. And we smuggled it out of the prison.
Need more rotisserie chicken.
Then she did like fucking like gun drops of carrot cake, telling him that no, she's got a person for it. There's no carrot cake in the city. I know a guy.
I got a carrot cake connect. Let me hit you
I got a
up.
rotisserie chicken connect.
Ooh, can I talk to that one?
I don't know if he's around right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, where did he get that anyway?
I don't know. No, he didn't. He just said he's the only one who can get it.
You know, in a weird kind of way, this looks like the scene from Grease. You know, when they're about to sing. Someone else. See, you know what I mean, don't ya?
Where did he sing though?
As it right. Exactly.
get
guys
there
do that
far.
little yeah, and the guys do that little dance thing on these steps. Yeah. So,
God, fucking
I'm not
Grease.
right. Thankfully, I'm not
Did
the
you
only
give
one that
me
can
a
see it.
friend?
Well, oh come on, guys! Please tell me you've seen Grease.
Of course. Has anyone
Yeah.
here seen Grease 2?
Fuck that! No.
I've heard of
How
Grease, never
dare
watched
you
it. It
diss
isn't
Grease
my,
2? I love Grease
genre
2.
of movie.
The only film Michelle Pfeiffer belongs in is Batman, alright? And Dangerous Minds.
I like Cool Rider. Oh, and reproduction. Baby, give it to me now.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You've really never seen Grease 2?
No.
And it's like make my steam and go berserk. Like that fucking
Whoa.
song is about sex.
Jeez.
And then
Okay.
they have like a bunny rabbit that they pick up and have something about boys and girls get along and then
Wow.
yeah, they went around the whole entire classroom talking about sex.
Okay. Right, well.
Yeah, highly underrated film, based on what I've heard. According to two of my friends who tell me who urge me to watch it, yet I never do.
There are worse things I can do. Yeah. 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 Grease is such a classic.
It is.
You know, when I found out that Olivia Newton-John had died, right, I was gutted.
The only one that got hard, sad, and could not move bed for hours, David Bowie.
Oh.
Yeah. I heard
God
so
damn
much.
it.
I'm a pretty
And-
good listener.
I just couldn't cry when Alan Rickman died because it was all fucked up from David Bowie.
Now, when Kylie Minogue passes away, I think I'm gonna need therapy. Yeah.
I was surprised that Pee Wee Herman died. I wasn't so surprised when Bob Barker died.
Wait, Bob Barker died?
Well, he was 99 years old.
Yeah.
Whoa.
that-
Fairly recently. Fairly recently, like a week or two ago.
Oh shit, I didn't even know.
Yep. Always get your pet spayed and neutered.
What?
We always use this. The Price is Right.
Okay.
Time is it?
He was part of like the Humane Society sponsorship or something like that. So he would always at the end of every show say, "Remember, always get your pet spayed and neutered."
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Has anybody seen on you know, when we can use the computers or our phones that we don't have? Has anybody actually seen any footage of the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game?
I haven't.
No.
Oh man, it looks
Does
so
it look
good.
anything like Day Before Dawn? As, like,
Oh, no.
Michael Keaton?
Well,
Isn't it like DBD?
no, it's got a load more different aspects to it than just that. Like, so the survivors in Dead,
What-
so the survivors in Dead by Daylight, it just fixes
Oh,
and
Dead by
generates
Daylight,
zombies.
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it more like Jason or Friday the 13th like esque?
Well,
Oh, I've seen footage for the
In,
Friday the 13th
like,
game.
so in this one, you've got like, I think it's like 4 different ways to escape, and it's pretty good.
Okay, hear me out, guys.
Oh god.
Nightmare on Elm Street video game.
What? That was a thing?
No, I want a Nightmare on Elm Street video game. Imagine what we can do with dreams.
Well,
I mean, it's just Psychonauts, but a horror game.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do a Nightmare on Elm Street game, you gotta do more than just Dead by Daylight, you know?
I'm not a
all
big
fairness,
fan of the the
I'm-
Dead by Daylight like style
Yeah,
of
like
game.
Dead by Daylight, like.
Dead by Daylight's pretty cool. When I first like saw people playing it, that shit me up. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not a jumpy person. Like, there's not many things that make me jump.
Boo.
Like, no, didn't. But you know.
I'm a huge horror buff.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite franchise?
Favorite franchise? Oh, fuck.
See,
Hellraiser. No, what?
Good choice.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? No way.
Hellraiser's great.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Very intricate lore.
Next, someone's gonna say fucking Hocus Pocus. Shut up, man.
What?
Hellraiser's nothing like Hocus Pocus. What the hell?
here
Okay,
we
one,
go.
Hocus Pocus isn't a horror movie.
Oh no, neither is Hellraiser. I mean, come on, the guy's.
I mean, Hellraiser has got the advantage of being kind of a fantasy horror film, which is actually distinct from most of the slasher films, I guess, of the
You
80s.
also have like the skinless people and
Yeah, the Xenobites are fucking crazy.
yeah.
Oh,
The designs are wild.
And lots of sex. How the fuck is that anything like Hocus Pocus?
Don't get me wrong,
Well,
Hocus
how
Pocus
about
is
Hellraiser has
great,
lots of
but
sex in
it's
it?
not that.
Yes.
Shit, I'm downloading that tonight. No, the
So
best
you've never
horror.
seen Hellraiser and you just
No,
okay,
no,
I'm
because
gonna say there are some shit movies, but the kills and stuff, they're like, and the designs are nice, and a lot of them.
Nah, the best horror franchise is Halloween.
Well, I mean, that goes without saying.
You shouldn't
The
watch
Halloween is the greatest. I would
shouldn't
marry
watch
Malcolm
slasher
Myers.
movies for the
Yeah.
plot.
Yeah, slasher movies are not good for the plot. Just the kills.
Well, Malcolm Myers has got a good plot. So kind of his Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw. But,
I mean,
you know.
if you really want to look at it first, it's just a psychopathic man. Suddenly, Michael Myers
A demon.
is like a demon that was, or he was a kid that got cursed by
Yeah.
a cult, and suddenly he's a demon, and then
No,
the
he
other
didn't
one
get
he's
cursed
just
by
Had
any
sex
cult.
with
I mean, that depends on which continuity you adhere to.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's all kinds of fucked up.
But then again, you know, it's not a horror franchise, it's a slasher franchise if you don't fuck it up somehow.
Yeah.
My favorite slasher franchise,
I'm
Friday
gonna
the
say
13th.
Scream at you. Oh, well, no.
Friday the 13th.
I fucking love Jason Voorhees. The
Yeah, pretty
movies
nice.
plot-wise are bad. The acting is mediocre, but the kills are amazing.
What do you mean? The
So-
performances in part 6 were amazing.
So when we're talking about a horror franchise, we have to consider, like, you know, the plot, why they were killing, the actual kills, and then, like, the notoriety that they've built up themselves.
So
Like,
for
Friday the 13th is
longevity, I would say Child's Play, because you have the Child's Play movies, and now you have the Child's Play TV show.
I'm gonna be honest, I can never watch those films because I'm fucking terrified of dolls. Although I did watch one of them when him and I think it must have been the Bride of Chucky or something like that. He was
Yeah.
having sex with a female doll,
Yep.
and she was
Yep.
like,
Right.
"Yo, have you got a rubber?" And she was like, "Bitch, I made a fucking rubber," and that just creased
And
me
then he
up.
made a joke about Pinocchio.
That was fucking hilarious, wasn't it? That was just like,
Good hard piece of wood.
Yeah, those movies aren't even scary, they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
yeah.
The first
Are
they
they
actually
even horror
tried.
though?
No,
They're not horror.
Yeah, they did in the first one. Usually the first one's always the scariest, and then the rest are just
yeah, it's
trite.
with Child's Play. The first three movies, they actually wanted to go for horror, but within the third one, they noticed that people more kind of liked the one-liners, and so within Bride, they just leaned 100% into that shit. And after that, it was just a fucking comedy horror movie.
It's basically what happened to Freddy.
Yeah.
In terms of sequels, I'm not being funny, but Halloween 2 sequel was actually pretty good as well. And I might
Wanna know-
be being a bit biased, but
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
like when they're in the hospital and
Mhm.
Laurie's taken to the hospital and stuff, and it carries on from the first film. I just think that was brilliant the way they worked around that.
I
So.
actually like the Rob Zombie.
Oh
as
yes.
well. That one was
The Rob Zombie ones were great. My worst fear of death and any Freddy Krueger death was when the woman was put into the Roach Motel and started getting crushed inside the Roach Motel and turning into a roach. That traumatized me.
See, I was never really drawn into Friday the 13th. I remember watching it when I was a young kid with one of my aunties, and I fell asleep during it. And then from there, it just never really got me. Like, it's a supernatural horror again, isn't it? That I don't like. Like, even the Halloween one that was supernatural, I was just like, no, I'm not watching that. That's shit.
Yeah, like Friday the 13th and Freddy Krueger, like Nightmare on Elm Street.
What's up,
both of
Junior?
those very much lead into the, like, beyond supernatural shit. But if I were to say another horror franchise that I love, it's the Conjuring series.
Oh yeah,
I
Conjuring
never-
was.
I fucking
I
love
liked it. Because like it's branching off into other different movies from that.
Yep.
And it's a true story.
Fuck the true
Well,
bullshit.
see, I don't like them when they go to, like, supernatural. If it's a ghost thing, it's a ghost thing. Like, don't call it, like, a horror sort of thing when it goes, like... I mean, I watched the first Conjuring and it was really good. It was quite scary for about the first hour. And then when it got really supernatural, I was like, no, this is just shit.
So what are your opinions on just gore porn, like
Saw's
torture
great.
porn? Yeah, like Saw. Then you have like The Collector.
So
And,
Saw, the
Hostel.
Saw franchise, yeah, Saw and Hostel I thought were actually really good. I think the storyline behind Saw, that it had potential, then I think they ruined it.
As with
Hostel
every
as-
horror franchise.
Yeah, with anything that goes on too long, they fuck it up.
Yeah, with Hostel as well, they never should have done a third. They should have just left it at 2.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm back
Yeah.
from my thoughts.
Also, as well, like the whole Scream franchise, like in the 90s, that paved the way for a whole new era of slasher films that we had
True.
not seen for years. Since Halloween, since Texas Chainsaw, and it had so much more potential for other films to come out and, you know, follow in its footsteps. And nobody did. And so, in a sense, I actually think that the Scream franchise was the best horror films of the 90s, like the late 90s. 'Cause they were just brilliant. That was something
Schumacher
we'd never
lives.
seen before. Yeah,
Please
yeah,
do tell.
we'd
I
never...
want to know your opinion on this. What did you think of the Scream TV show?
Did anyone actually watch that?
I
Right.
watched it.
I
It
actually
was
watched
good
it.
for ish.
The first one was okay.
Yeah,
and then,
but
no,
then they
yeah.
fucked it up.
Yeah, the first
Well-
season, they should have ended it after the first season. First season was good, but then they started dragging it out. Suddenly there's this, suddenly
Well,
there's
I think
that.
it had a major disadvantage because it, first of all, it promoted a killer that didn't look anything like Ghostface, and it wasn't until season 3 that they had
Yep.
Ghostface.
And who
Yeah.
played Ghostface? Was it like...
Roger Jackson, I think, did play Ghostface.
No, I mean like the.
Oh,
person-
right.
They
Yeah.
were,
And-
funnily enough, they were also wanting to do a third season, I think it was.
Yeah.
However, they wanted to have all the younger actors, they wanted them out, and they just wanted to keep the mother of the main character, and it's like, how the
Bex was adorable. Should have kept her.
Didn't they make
Yeah.
the Scream franchise basic as if it's a cult that's just doing it all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's what it turned into. with the
Well,
show.
not yet. I mean, that's like the biggest, like, you know, theory. It's like fans want it to go in that direction, but I feel like it's
Yeah.
kind of been a it's been touching upon it, kind of, but it hasn't fully gone full cult yet. I'm waiting for it to go full cult because I was colossally disappointed in the last Scream film.
Like Scream,
Yeah.
Parole,
Are you talking about the latest one?
Yes, the Scream was it
Yeah,
Scream 6?
that
Yeah,
was
Scream 6.
terrible.
I mean, I don't think it was terrible. It was just basically a remake of Scream 2.
Well, the 3 killers.
No,
I mean,
it doesn't Gable die and Dewey.
well, I
That was Scream
oh,
5.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
okay.
spoil too more than what I just said, but because I bootlegged it on the computer lab.
Mm. I mean, with the Scream franchise, I think they should have just stopped it at 3 because that was it. That was the story.
I mean, I think Scream 5 is actually quite good, though.
Yeah, but if you
I
look
love
at-
Scream 4.
If you look at the context of Scream 3, where Sydney's brother Roman was the one that was setting it all up, it should have just been left there. That was it, end of story. And then
Yeah,
after
just
that,
the
they've
final
just-
killer.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
singular.
And then they've just made all these other ones, and it's just like, nah, like. I mean, it's a bit like Saw. Like, the first few were good, had a good storyline, and then you just take it too far and add on all these
And you get
extras that you don't
stuff.
need to.
Okay, so a lot of the movies, what I notice is you get stuff like with Leprechaun and Jason. Well, Friday the 13th, for example. Leprechaun in space. Jason X in space.
I will.
Listen,
I
Leprechaun
will
was
say-
always
Leprechaun was always just
always a dumb
Yeah.
franchise.
What I will say though, one of the
Leprechaun
best
in the
kills-
hood.
That was amazing.
One of the best kills that come from a Friday the 13th movie is from Jason X, merely because they carbonized a woman's head, basically
Yeah.
froze, and they smushed it against the fucking corner. That
I
was
love the. It's okay. He just wanted his machete.
Yep, it's okay. He just wanted his machete.
But yeah, that's definitely the thing with like every single like long-term slasher movies. The first 1 to 3 films are good, and then they run out of ideas. So that's when they go, "Oh yeah, it's just supernatural."
Yeah, well, I would argue
they
that
just-
part 6
Sorry,
of Friday
Frank.
the 13th is when the series, when Friday the 13th got good.
Yeah.
No one seems to
In my
remember the
opinion.
original killer either.
I hate the
Yeah,
first Friday
his
the
mom.
13th.
Friday the 13th was his mum, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the first one was with his mom. I actually
No one
don't
remembers.
like that one.
Yep.
I,
The thing is,
For
if,
me, it
if
starts
these
at 2.
films go past like a third one, they kind of try, like as you were saying, they try to extend the storyline.
Yep.
And a lot of the times it just doesn't make sense, like in Scream. And it's kind of like, why are you doing that? I mean, for example, like the Halloween films, yeah?
Mhm.
Michael Myers is supposed to be, mysterious, right? He's
Yep.
supposed to be seen as this invincible guy. Yet with the latest films and that, they show his face and things like that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nah,
Well, they
you should never do
retconned
that.
everything after the first movie with the other ones. Like he wasn't her brother anymore. Halloween H2O didn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
the whole thing with him
actually-
having sex with his niece and the cult and having a baby with his niece, that got retconned.
Yeah, what they
I wonder why.
basically did in the like the renewal of like the newer Halloween movie, which is technically Halloween 2, if you were to look
yeah,
at it from a
they've
canonical
taken
timeline.
it from the very first film.
What they literally did in that movie is also have one of the the younger woman main character that's in there. They literally
Laurie.
have her they literally have her explain like, oh yeah, all these rumors of her, being family of him, that's just all bullshit.
Yep.
They literally made it as if it were rumors spread by.
Aren't you supposed to
media
be wearing
in that
orange,
universe.
sir?
You
So
know, I
the-
looked all over that kitchen for oranges. I didn't find nothing.
So the latest
But
Halloween
I found
films
these,
are basically a
Other
carry-on
things
from
here.
the
I don't know if
very
it's anything you
first
guys
Halloween
use. It's
film.
nothing that I can.
You're supposed to
I wish you
forget
all the best of luck in your
all
ventures.
the
Okay.
other ones and just go from
Thank
them. From the first to them, like the 2018 Halloween film,
Okay,
Mhm.
then.
and then the ones that released after that, you weren't supposed
That
to like
orange?
remember like Halloween
No,
2 or
it's
Halloween
chemicals.
Season of the Witch and all that
piece
sort
of
of shit.
PVC and fucking chemicals.
of
And it's quite
course.
interesting that they're doing it like that because it did have a little bit of a storyline to it.
Yes,
But
you might want the chemicals.
chemicals.
The chemicals. What was it?
One of the things that annoys the shit out of me when a franchise goes a little too far and stuff is when. So there's 2 examples for this. You know the Poltergeist series, right? Where the little girl and Carol Ann, don't go into the light.
Of course.
So they made a TV series called Poltergeist that had no relations to it whatsoever, but it was supposed to still be related to it, and it's like, what? And
Make
then
up your mind.
and then you have the Friday the 13th TV series, and it was just about cursed objects. It wasn't about like Jason Voorhees or anything like that. It was just cursed objects.
It's get hyped for, you know, something by using
Their name.
fame. Or
Yeah,
infamy
it's what
of
you know. You
something
kind of have
else.
Season of the Witch syndrome. Although I love Season of the Witch.
Or you know
Yeah.
how they apparently now are liking to make a second part of The Exorcist.
They
Yeah.
did that before. They
Might
made
be.
The Exorcist 2 and 3.
I mean,
With,
honest,
Reagan.
hot take.
True.
Now they're
hot
making a
take.
new Exorcist 2 and 3.
Yeah.
This is a hot take.
I'm sorry,
I
but
think
when
The
you find
Exorcist
that,
is terrible.
when you
Oh,
find
yeah,
that
it was.
multiple people have died on the set of making the original film, I would not go anywhere near that with a barge pole.
I
Well,
certainly
the
wouldn't.
little girl in Poltergeist,
Been to
she
bed.
died because her bowels were packed
Yep.
up.
From a swimming pool incident.
But yeah, apparently now
Yep.
it's going to be two different girls, both being possessed, both having needing exorcisms, being put into the same lab, and a lot of fucking bullshit. I don't know.
I just want to say this: isn't it funny that we're all lifers and horror fans? Oh my god, the woke community will have a fucking party with this.
Watching horror movies leads to murder. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
They're gonna
cancel.
eat me too.
Yeah, cancel.
Remember Trolls?
Oh, Troll
They're
2!
eating her, and now they're gonna eat me.
Oh my god!
Now, if that's the case, wait, how long? I don't know how long any of you have been in here yet, but who has followed Dead Meat on YouTube?
I have. We can watch it in the computer lab.
Oh yeah.
It just
fucking love
take it
Dead
really
Meat.
long fucking time to load.
Yep, but I'll fucking love Dead Meat.
Yeah. That means
Ah.
great.
I have to change my position.
Yeah.
I think my head's full of Bowman. Just saying.
He gave me a cowboy hat earlier, and I responded with just in his throat.
Hold on. All right, let's see what you look like with this one on. If I need it back.
Oh, we have a hat swap.
Oh, TJ.
Let's hope he doesn't have lice.
Him lice. I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah, he's yeah.
I think it works out.
Yeah, I think as well. Yeah.
I don't think Black Panther would be looking like the kind of main character who kicks into the saloon and says, "Howdy there, boys."
Listen, he actually needs a python if he's gonna rock all
I'm trying to
I
tell
think
them
he needs to join the dark side.
about,
He needs to breach the cell blocks with a python if he's gonna rock that one. I agree. Alright, calm down. I need that back.
No, I mean, I couldn't see what it looked like.
oh, Bowman's here too.
Some say bad.
You look like if I gave you a monocle, you look like
So Bowman's gotten gray.
I can see that. Alright, put that back on though. I can't see you bald. Thank you.
Ooh, I need 10-7.
Where?
I don't think I could wear the hat as good as you are.
Ah, well, hey,
Confident.
takes a lot to admit that.
Yeah, I see you.
No, not reading yet today.
What's that?
Not reading yet.
What?
The download.
I'm squinting at you.
Give me a phone, bro.
You can't see because I'm wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, we got plenty of pictures from the other night. What are you on about?
No, I'm just asking if you have bought it out recently.
Me?
It's been like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, you. It's been a bit.
You're taking notice, huh? What, do you get notified every time I twat? Is someone 311? Oh my god, TJ had
Yeah,
a
we've
phone.
been over this, TJ.
Oh no, it's
they're
TJ
relentless.
Walker. Which
They
one
are
does it?
relentless.
Is it Juno? Or Harvey?
It's everyone, really.
Everyone.
Is it?
Last time we twatted, I think 3 different cops came on radio within a few minutes and asked, hey, you know TJ has her phone, right?
Uh-huh, of course they do.
Yeah.
Was one of them dark?
He likes to stitch that shit out. But the thing is, he'll have a conversation with me, then says, "Okay, I'm 311ing that you have a phone now."
Woo. Fucking Barrett.
One movie is tenacious.
They get paid fucked off.
Yeah, he gets paid the same as a cadet.
Right, Fraser, Fraser, you made more standing at the reef for 10 minutes than he does in an hour.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
you
think
do.
I stood the reef for 10 minutes?
I'm just saying,
I
as
think
like
the last time I properly worked the reef was when it was a month.
you still got paid more in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true, bro. I mean, I made fucking hella money off that. Last time at the end of the week, you get 50%.
They make less than $2 grand an hour.
Damn. You know, I found out.
That's low-key a
if
joke.
you're, you know, I found out earlier. If you're a volunteer EMS, you get paid $3 grand an hour. I said you get paid $3 grand an hour to volunteer.
You get paid more being a volunteer to being an actual government employee.
Yeah, they get paid more than the cops. Cops get paid $1,200 an hour.
So just go be a mechanic, repair one car, you get $2,000 for a car every 10 minutes.
What? Okay, well, I need to fucking.
You like, okay, or you can just own a business. I think I get all my money. Own a car dealership. Let's be honest.
Fucking TJ.
Wait, what car dealership?
Benson's Back Alley Motors and a co-owner.
Fuck you.
No, let me see what you're.
Someone give me your phone real quick. I want to see the stock index.
Give me a phone real quick.
I'm gonna tell you what's on there right now.
Give me your phone real quick. I actually want to see the stock index. I'll give it back up.
Caddy, G-Wagon,
I gotta see how
Hellion.
much. I gotta see if I even have money afterwards.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You know, we
Said it
tried to
yourself, you got
sell.
off in like 2 minutes.
We tried to sell the DOC go-karts at one point, so you got kind of like a
Yep.
go-kart track.
That was something I was
Good
working
fun.
on.
Please, good fun. I'll give it back.
Tried to get the fucking DOC to go halfsies with us with the lifer account.
2 minutes.
I mean, I can do it, huh?
Huh?
Still sell
No.
you the go-kart if you want them. We have a few.
I have no idea what the lifer account is or any of that shit anymore.
Rare, unique, used storage vehicles.
Excuse
anything
me.
you want.
Hello.
You got it.
How much do you sell the go-karts for?
$1 million.
Yeah.
Cheaper was it than it was back in the day?
Is that what I don't even know what I quoted you at the time. It's probably like 1.2 million.
Yeah, it was like 1.2, 1.5.
Yeah.
Tried to get the DOC to go halfsies with us for 750K.
That's not really. Yeah.
Go parts are just such a hassle.
How much money does the DOC have? You guys rich?
No, and the mayor's office are cutting all government budgets. We haven't been paid for like 2 months.
Why?
Because of the previous mayor or the current mayor?
Previous and current.
That you haven't been paid?
Nope. So, I mean, it's getting to the point where we might not even be in the yard. We're not getting paid. It's gonna be a-
Paychecks aren't enough for your armory.
What do you really need, huh? What's money actually buy you?
Interesting cue of music.
For myself, covering all my assets and things.
Alright.
Few.
How many cars
Suddenly
and
got
what's your
super
maintenance fee?
loud.
Closer to 50 grand every 2 weeks.
What S plus are you rocking there, Warden?
None.
The hell do you
The
have
fuck?
50 grand of maintenance fees on for?
Do you have the DOC vehicles? And some shit.
I mean, no,
They don't
they're
cost
free.
maintenance fees.
Oh, really?
So
No,
I
my
have
CVPI
LMP,
pilot.
I have
This is nothing.
a bike. Let's see.
An LG, that's an A. LG retro or
I
LG?
have 3 houses.
Free houses.
3 houses.
Fuck doing free houses for?
He's housing his fucking DOC.
Yeah.
Make them pay rent.
Fucking property management on the side.
I tried that and then they stopped paying.
Then kick them out. We used to do fucking prison loans out of the fucking lifer account to DOC to get them so they could pay for the CBPI.
I'm wondering if that's like her arriving. Oh, Grace is in trial.
I can't come on duty. I'm resigned, dude. Hey, Kenneth.
Oh, is
I'm
that
at prison.
who I think it is?
It's Ryan Wilson, hey?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in visitation. I'll see you soon, Riley. But how you been, man?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How I've heard that you were like what a doctor or something.
I got my interview soon, so we'll.
Oh, okay. Betrayed the prison! Oh my gosh!
I didn't betray the prison.
You betrayed us!
In there. No, you'll be out soon enough, hopefully.
Well, I mean, yeah, I might be, but you know, we'll see.
When is your parole hearing?
That
is not allowed.
That's a good question, you know. Delay.
Hey, Al.
Maybe this week.
Yeah, what's going on, lad?
Maybe this week. Well, I mean, I'll
Yes.
try to be there if it is. Who are all these lifers? I've never seen these people before. in my
Most
life.
of them are like, I think the
Hey, Riley.
the
Zoe Lewis, Ivor Magnuson. I don't know.
cha. It's a new life of there.
Oh, sorry, it's my phone. What's up, Bo?
Are you guys looking for someone? No, you're not. Is that Juno?
Going on, Mr. Jesperson?
What's up?
I think you still fuck in here.
That's a good question.
You know, I did your dark Smiley case like 2.5 fucking years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Believe it or
Crazy
not,
ass
I was not
dark-ass
behind
Smiley.
that. I was not
I know.
behind that shit. That was actually
I had
someone
a-
else.
I had a very good speculation of who it was, but you never woke up when I tried to actually call you.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck,
for
okay.
probably like
Sorry
a
about
month,
that.
a month and a half, I was like, all right, I'm done trying to call this guy.
Well, no, but we did meet though, didn't we?
We had one phone call or 2 phone calls,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Well, who did you think it was? Because I could tell you who
Uh,
it was.
I don't remember the name, but it was like a skinny, squirrely guy, I thought,
That sounds
in your group.
very close. Yes, that sounds right. Betty Jacks?
I don't remember the names.
Oh, well.
This is like 2.5 years ago. Dude.
Yeah, it was definitely a fucking long time ago.
I interviewed like most of them. I was like, all right, well, someone's probably upset that you're not doing it anymore and they want to do it and go through with it because that was like the only logical reason I could find.
Yeah.
But
And I was doing it still at the time. It just, you know.
fucking lie to me,
Yeah.
asshole. Alright. Nick, why do you sound fucking disappointed? Why is this gonna be another? Do I have to another conversation with this? Give me a sec.
Fucking
Why?
TJ.
What do you mean? Why do I know this is going?
I'm glad he remembers
Can I-
that.
give me a sec.
Ooh. Oh yeah, by the way, before I thank the person who just, Juno for doing the 2 years. Appreciate that. I also want to thank Elsewhere for also coming back. Because they subscribed earlier. Or resubscribed, rather. So welcome back, both of you.
Maybe Ed. Dot.
Oh, well, something's happened.
I don't have any.
Good. No one give him shoes.
I literally just told you I'm a different one here and you give me a program that
Hmm. It's funny, even TJ is just like, why are you still in here? Even TJ, a former cop, you know, it's just like, what are you still doing in here? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, never mind. It looked like somebody from where I was standing. Thought I saw some green hair. Okay, who is that? Well, maybe there is green hair. They're taking a lifer out? Or who is that, I'm wondering? Maybe, it might be a thing. Maybe it's some type of a cadet thing. Hello there.
Hey, it's me, Jeb.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Can't
you tell by my signature vest and shirt?
Oh, of course. Yes, yes, Jeb. Yes, it's definite. Yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah, but if you see me around...
Yeah, I've seen you around.
Yeah, you've seen me around all day today.
Yeah, I've seen you around all day today. You,
And if you see like a guy that looks just like me, that's just Marcus pretending to be me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Alright.
Well, I'll be sure to call Marcus out then.
Yeah, what's your name?
Kenneth.
Alright, get it to the good guy. I'll catch you later.
Yep, yep, you too.
Marcus, no.
So I'm guessing that's Marcus then.
I mean, hi, Jeb.
BRB for a second. Okay. God, I love Leland Kirby music. So even Kyle Pred is in here. I don't think we're gonna see Kyle today necessarily, but that's, you know, prison is popping with a lot of different people. The perfect time to leave. Though I haven't met Kyle Pred here in the prison. Hey, Kenneth's about to go on a darn therapy session. He's about to be inaccessible. fuck? Okay. That was just like a crow, just soaring like a piece of cardboard. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. You'd think after fucking over a year I'd be able to fucking do this. Ah, Jesus. It's not my time. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, finally. My gosh. You want to bet Jesper's gonna wind up being right behind me. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew
I
it.
didn't notice you were here.
I didn't notice you were here either. Yeah. I'm just, you know, making.
Still in here, huh?
Yeah. Still in here, just making slushies, you know.
What a tragedy. I thought you'd be out by now.
Oh, you know, hey, you know.
I'm so sad for you.
Yeah, you know, just a very sad time for everybody, you know. Yeah. Good. How are you doing?
Yeah, you know, same old. Just hanging out. Watching you watching football.
Oh yeah, football. Yeah.
I
See
love
that game last
football.
night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good game.
Hello. Any of you is called Kenneth?
That would be me. Yes. Please
Well,
save my
technically,
life.
my last name is. Oh.
I mean,
what
hi.
does that mean?
I mean. Yeah. That's me. That's me, Kenneth Jesperson, extraordinaire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the cooler
there's
one.
someone
I'm just
who
for
wants
Kenneth.
to talk to you.
Is it my therapist?
Yes.
Is it possible we could do a thingy in the back?
Well, she's waiting for you in the visitation, okay?
Okay.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi, Miss Therapist Lady. This guy's crazy and you should stay in jail forever. Okay, but goodbye. I'm leaving.
Please ignore him. You know, it's Jesper. It's Jesper Kennethson. He knows not what he does.
It's okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go bowling with my cousin. Bye-bye.
I assumed that they'd be. I asked if they could facilitate a session. I did mean within the.
Yeah, you might have to be
within
more
the-
specific, because
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think they
gonna
understood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Because I just told one of them like if we could do it in the back, and I don't know, she was just like, oh, she's in visitation. I'm just like, yeah, okay. There's a lot of guards around, so it should be doable. I mean, unless you make contact. I mean, you want me to talk to them, or you talk? Are you?
No, it's okay. I'm
okay.
just about to.
Oh, no,
go
I'll let you
and
take your notes.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Fucking goddamn. Jesper Kennethson.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we're gonna see if they respond, but I
mean, if I can find one, I could tell one of them.
Well, so yeah, cool. I called it in. We'll see if they respond. Because obviously it's not exactly private, is it?
No, not exactly.
If
And
you
this
wanna go
prison
over
is
there,
definitely
what did you-
popping off, right? These days, so.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. So, your quest to make friends, how's that going?
I mean, quest to make friends, like.
I mean,
Is that something I said?
Last time in here, you said that one of the things you do enjoy in here is talking to people and making friends. So I was wondering, with the plethora of new inmates, you've managed to do that.
Yeah, we've had some conversations, you know, I don't know if I would say, you know, that the friends, quote unquote, but like, you know, definitely people that, you know, can share common interests with and whatnot, and discuss horror films, among other things. Like, we just were talking about slasher films, funny enough. I didn't initiate the conversation. It just was the conversation that was going on. You know, of course, you know, of which I have, you know, some intimate knowledge of. So it was,
I
yeah.
can understand that common ground. I mean, it
Of
doesn't
course.
really know many bounds nowadays. So
Yeah. So, you know, yeah, there's been a lot of casual conversations with people. They're actually quite nice. A lot of the sanguinians.
they said they can have it moved to the skate park. I imagine that.
Good.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go go back into the.
That's
lobby
when the
now
real
and see
session
if
begins.
someone's-
Also, it's good to see you.
I'm
It's been a while.
afraid It is good to see you too. I apologize for my absence. Things have been hectic, though. I think it's not.
Yeah,
as
are
bad
you
as
are you alive?
No, I'm dead inside. Assault
I mean, physically you might be actually, because what you were telling me before.
You listen. We is fine.
Oh, I'm sure everything's fine.
All right, let's.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll meet you out back.
Hello, Oscar. Yeah, we are moving right now. Yeah.
What is Bowman telling her?
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I will supervise it. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay, no problem. Okay. See you next time. Okay. Give me. Go to the architect door, okay?
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's actually people in there, though. By the looks of it, there might be. Did you just speak? Because if you did, I cannot hear you.
People have been having some issues about that. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. It might be my voice that's kind of having issues, honestly.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't like picking up, you know, off the airs and whatnot, so.
I got you.
How you
I
doing?
got you. I'm doing great. I'm about to go back there for a therapy session.
Session.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully it goes better than my last therapy session.
How did your last therapy session go?
Oh, I killed a guard.
That's definitely a hell of a therapy session.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way to, I guess, to like, I don't know, feel better, right?
Yep, that's exactly what happened, too.
So it worked, then?
I mean, I still want to stab Barrett, but, you know, it's, not as bloodthirsty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you want to stab Barrett?
Well, yeah, he shot Amelia, so...
Oof.
Yep. Half the DSC deserve to be stabbed or tortured or anything anyways right now, so...
Is that why you're in there?
I mean, I'm in here because I killed Sam, the guard, but, it's not the main reason why I'm in here. I'm just... Everybody's kind of pissed off at the guards and PD at the moment, so... Just kind of...
So I've heard, yeah. You're like a lot of shit went down like 2 nights ago. Oh.
Yeah, I heard about that. Hang on, I think my voice is definitely fucking up. Give me one moment.
Hello.
Are you ready?
I am.
Let's go.
We'll table this, Lloyd.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Enjoy your session.
Will do.
Okay. So you know how this goes, right?
I do.
Okay.
Unlock! Oh, Jesus.
There's anything you want to leave in your bunk before you go in here?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. No problem.
Lock!
Okay, I just need to search you up real quick, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, seems pretty good. Well, I will be in the distance. Anything, just whistle, okay?
Very well.
Yeah, she's in the other side of the fence.
Wait, is she not coming through?
No.
Alright.
Well, if she wants to.
I mean, normally she's in here when we do these, so I mean, I guess yeah, if she's allowed to. I mean, I guess if she.
Yeah, she told me she would want to through the fence, so.
Oh, all right.
Hello.
Hello. Is that where you're going to stay then?
Well, I did say that I'd be okay to come through.
Well.
I think she.
I mean, if
you're
you-
okay. I mean, yeah. I'm
I mean, do
happy
you want to come in
in.
here or not? I mean, I'll let her.
Honestly, I don't even care. I don't care. It's up to you. It's fine.
I mean, I'd rather you.
Then we can go through.
She says that she's okay with coming through, if that's all right.
Okay, no problem. Do you want him cuffed or handcuffed?
Oh shit, there's the other side. They need to open that side. But then you'd be stuck, I think.
You know, it's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen so many DOC at the same time.
Yeah.
I feel like they're here for the tea or something. I don't know.
There's definitely, you know, and it's a good thing that so many people were sentenced to so many years because, you know, it's good for the prison and it makes it to where people are, you
Yeah.
know, here. You know, people want to come here and they want to work. And they want to, you know, live, and
Yeah,
they want to come out of their
I
cells.
agree.
Yes, it's good. It's business at Bolingbroke is booming.
Apart from, you know, the whole takeover riot situation, but I guess that was
And the
inevitable.
wanton murder, you know, of police
Yes.
commissioners.
Yeah, that broadcasting it live was something.
Yeah, that was something, all right. I wasn't around for that, but I've heard about it for sure. Like multiple
It's-
executions live, which definitely is triggering for me in a lot of ways. But you know, it is
In
what
what
it
way?
is.
What way do you think?
Well, because of the whole snuff film thing.
Yeah.
So you know, it was a little.
I mean, at least you weren't here to for it.
Yeah.
It probably would have hurt your potential ability to get parole if you had been thought to participate in it. So
Yeah, so that's a good thing, I guess. It's,
Yeah.
you know, not a bad thing. We were just talking about your. I mean, obviously, this is about me, but you know, again.
who stabbed the therapist?
Yeah, you seem like you got kind of, you know, fucked up pretty bad. Based on what you told me.
I mean, listen, I kind of expected it given the line of work, but it kind of also at the same time it's really fucking inconvenient because I have shit to do. So,
Yeah.
no, I got stabbed. I think. Well, I had a lung replaced. Because I got katana.
Katana?
I
What the
also,
fuck?
yeah, katanaed from my shoulder to my hip, which is why I have a badass scar now. So that's at least
okay.
something. I got kidnapped, tortured, shot in the leg. You know, all in all, you know, give it a 6 out of 10 for creativity. But
Hey, you
honestly,
know,
they were kind of
that's-
predictable. But you know, is what it is.
Well, most people are pretty predictable, but you know, I guess the whole liver thing, you know, did it? So wait, did you? Okay, so did you get like?
It was
stabbed
a
there?
lung I had. Okay. So basically, they went from top to bottom. So I had scarring on my liver, and then yeah, I was in ICU for a while. So it is what it is. Just, you know.
God damn it.
I don't really care. that much anymore because the fact is, I'm one of the, as I keep telling people, I'm one of the few therapists in the city that actually give a shit. So,
Well, it's hard to give a shit though when other people don't give a shit, you know?
No, I wouldn't say that. It's just a lot more exhausting.
Yeah,
But
exhausting
hey,
and
we've
painful.
That's true. We do have quite a few people in Parsons now, though, which, I mean, it's never really a good thing. But I guess it's the same as the prison. At least people have others to talk to.
I mean, yeah, if there's people there, then, you know, it's worth it, I suppose. Do you have you guys hired more people or done that thing?
No, we're actually in the process of it. We've got a couple things going. A couple of programs on the way. I'm making, you know, like I guess how to therapy 5150 pamphlet for PD because people don't really know. They automatically think someone upset it goes in Parsons. So I'm gonna give a how-to guide, I guess.
Amazing, it's come to that, you know, a how-to on how to properly
Crash test
handle.
course.
Yeah.
Crash test course for dummies. You know, no, it's it's simple enough. It's just we don't want people running around like headless chickens. You know.
Yeah, it sounds like a good practice. You know, you want people to be smart, but even sometimes
Yeah.
when, you know, you tell them 50 times, you tell them one time, you tell them 10 times, you tell them 50 times, they still they still don't learn sometimes.
No, that's why you kind of just you make them think like they're doing what they set out to do, and then you just tweak it so it's easy enough.
Right, of course.
But anyway, how are things with you? I imagine you're getting kind of frustrated with the rescheduling.
I mean, I'm good now. Like, there was a point where I was just kind of getting a little antsy about the whole delay thing. Delay. But, you know, at this point, I'm just kind of like, you know, as far as I'm concerned, and I mean, of course, anything can happen, and obviously things don't always go your way, but at this point, I do kind of think that it's probably more advantageous for me, because of these delays. Just for the simple fact that, you know, it's just, I doubt that people are going to want to go through this again, if that makes any sense.
No, I get that.
Yes, and I feel like that might be a boon in my cap. But, you know, we'll see. I don't want to speculate too much on, you know, that. I just want to do it and be done with it, and, you know... Right now, you know, if it's tomorrow or next week, you know, I'm ready to do it, and you know, ready to try and move on to the next stage of my life, whatever that stage may be. And it's interesting because it's just like, I just had a conversation with TJ Walker, and he's just like, "What are you still doing here?" And I only met the man one other time. He was a former cop. Definitely not a cop now. And like he was, I just thought it was funny that he's just like, "What are you still doing here?" And that's, you know, a fucking cop telling me, "What are you still doing here?" And it's just like, I feel like that's the fervor going about the place is just like, what are you still doing here? And I'm hoping that, you know, that means something. So...
No, I imagine it would do. It's difficult, as you know. Some people would probably say there's not enough time that could be served for what's happened. Other people would say you've paid your dues.
I mean, technically speaking, I've served multiple lifetimes, you know? 3, 4 lifetimes? And, I mean, I don't know. I get it, though. I get it that I you know, most people obviously are not keen on my re-entry into society. Which actually, I guess, makes me want to address the elephant in the room. If you want me to address the elephant in the room.
Do you mean the letter?
Yes, it's been...
I was pissed off when I wrote that letter, I'm going to be honest with you.
Was it pre
mainly...
or post getting, you know, attacked?
It was pre. It was pre getting attacked. Frankly, I was kind of frustrated the way I found out. I mean, I understand it was basically the second time that I heard my name had appeared on the docket without my knowledge. However, I didn't write the letter out of... I was angry, but I didn't write it out of spite, if that makes sense. It was factual information. And just because I have a diagnosis for you doesn't mean it's a bad thing. However, I understand that it probably looks that
I mean,
way.
yeah, it just sort of looked a little, like... It just looked a little... like there's no help for him, you know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it is the truth. Not that you're not... there's no help for you.
Well, it's that I haven't exactly, you know, spoken to you as if I'm wanting to be, quote-unquote, not a primary psychopath or whatever the fuck. So wait, I looked that up, actually. And so, like, that's basically what? It's, like, genetic psychopathy of some sort, yes? Or is that, like...
Primary psychopathy has multiple elements to it, but yes, there could be genetic components, but not every psychopath is necessarily a criminal. That's very much a TV movie thing. And that's the thing I'm trying to get across with the letters, because the thing is, if I write a letter that, even though it's factual, looks a certain way, I'm gonna get like five plus other people in a similar position going, hey, can you write me a letter to get me out of here? And that's not what I want to do.
Right.
And that's not what...
Of course.
However, you obviously, I know, Grace... I'm not too sure how the legal aspect of things work. I don't know whether you have to use what I wrote, or if you're able to...
Well, to my knowledge, it was submitted to both.
Well, I sent it. If it was going to be used, it's just so everyone has a copy. But I have specifically stated that I will not be talking. And as I said in our first session, I don't think it would benefit you if I did. So,
of course.
But yes, just to clarify, I was pissed off, but it wasn't a personal thing, and I wouldn't let that affect my work. It's simply...
I mean, it'll probably be brought up, I would imagine, at the hearing by... I mean, the thing is, we were going to try and use it ourselves at one point, but at this point, again, I don't even think it matters. Because of the delays and all that other shit, I don't think it's going to really play that big a role. It might play a little role, but I don't think it's going to tip the scales in one way or the other, in my opinion.
I don't think it is either, but that is kind of the point. It's me stating you're having sessions, you're having X amount of sessions. This is the psych eval / diagnosis / saying, you are fit for trial and whatnot. Plus, we have had, like 3 sessions since. We could always submit an update if needed.
Right, of course. I mean, whatever you want to do.
Well, I guess probably gonna depend on when and if your hearing is soon. What do you think's gonna happen?
At the hearing, I mean,
If you had to make a guess.
well, what do you mean exactly? Like happen as
What do
in
you
the
think your
result, or-
outcome? What do you think your outcome's going to be?
I mean, it's difficult to say, but I think it's. I think my outcome is gonna be better than it was the last time, for sure. I don't want to say with 100% certainty, but like, I do think that I probably will be out. Probably.
And what's your? I know I've asked this before, but I'd like to see if it's still the plan. What are your plans for when you get out, or if you get out?
I mean, well, I need to.
Because they're probably gonna wanna know that. They want to get.
Oh
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
wanna
I've got
see
it.
if
I've gotten
you've
written
got-
down actually, but yeah, I am. Well, I'm gonna start a deli and start selling sandwiches and good. No. I'm gonna find a place to live, which is part of my statement. And theoretically speaking, I'm gonna be probably boarding with Ursula, and then her and I are probably going to discuss things, going forward, like how exactly where I'm going to find employment, and paying off some debts. Because I guess I still owe the government money, and essentially trying to find a means to get my feet wet or whatever the term may be, in terms of just setting up the foundation of what could be the next however many months of my life, because I mean, at the same time, I'll probably be under restrictions. I don't know how long that will be. So, I'm basically gonna have to hash out a lot of things with her, and she's probably gonna be the one who... I don't want to say she's gonna be the one taking care of me, but, I mean... The reality is she's the one who has, like, all the jobs and runs all the fucking businesses and is, like...
Woman knows a lot of people.
Yeah, she knows a lot of people, so she's basically kind of going to be my... Again, I don't want to say caretaker, but, like, she's going to be the one who's helping me get on my feet, in a lot of ways.
Well, I imagine both of you would be good for each other in terms of support. I don't think she's a particularly popular person right now, so...
Well, I mean, she's...
Well, within the scope of...
Like the government, maybe.
Departments. Yeah, government. Yeah.
Yes, I'm...
However, it probably took a lot to do what she did, so...
Of course. I mean, she's always a go-getter. She gets to the source and she goes right to it, and
Can't knock the dedication, that's for sure.
Dedication is... It's one of the reasons why I fell in love with her, She's just dedicated, and she don't back down.
Well, that's definitely a first. You've not said that before.
I haven't?
No.
Well, I mean, it's true, she's amazing in a lot of ways, and I want to be there for her because, she's, well, she does actually have multiple lovers at this stage, she just started dating, I guess. She told me that it wasn't like official yet, but she started. I guess she's gonna be dating Ripley. Do you know Ripley?
I know of them. I don't really speak to them very often, but
Yeah, well, he's a cop that I definitely have some sordid history with. It's interesting because she's like dating at least two people that I definitely would not, one of whom I obviously probably should have no contact with at all upon my release, and then the other, a cop who has had grudges against me, for sordid reasons, in the past. So it's interesting that she would be dating, three philosophically opposed forces at the same time. So it is kind of an interesting conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also just the fact that, she's dating multiple people, is also an interesting conundrum. But, we agreed from the start that it was going to be an open relationship. I mean, I'm not open. She's open, but I'm fine with it. We agreed that that was going to be, what it was. Like, she's the only one that I care about, romantically. There is no one else for me, but for her, she is, she gets around, she gets around, if I'm going to describe it in any way, and, I have accepted that. I mean,
Well,
I do think it might
at
come
least
to
you
a
got
head,
open.
but,
I mean, it all depends on how how you both address it if and when it comes to that.
I mean, all I can tell you is that I'm not going to be the one who has the issue, Like, you might expect that it would be me who has the issue, because, I'm the big bad villain. Ooh, I'm the evil Mr. Smiley, I what's the word? I show my power, my iron fist, smashes the ground beneath my feet. And you better listen to me. But that's actually very far from the truth. I'm actually incredibly chill and understanding. And if anybody's gonna have a problem, it's probably gonna be Ripley. Or, I guess, Fauna. But I think even Fauna would, understand before Ripley.
I mean, I think Fauna would understand. She's kind of that kind of person, so, or they are anyway.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they may hate my guts, but, I don't think that they would necessarily, I don't know, discount, the feelings of a person, regardless of who they have feelings for.
Is there anything you wanted to say to me? I know Grace was pissed off about the letter, so I imagine with how it looked before I obviously explained stuff, it probably wouldn't have exactly been the best news. So if you did have any negative feelings towards me, feel free to just say them. I'm not gonna get offended.
I mean, listen, it was a situation, where I was certainly a little perturbed at the time. But I mean, it's been long enough to where, anything that I would say negatively really doesn't, there's no reason to say anything negatively. And, you explained your case, you explained, why. why it came off the way that it did, and you know, I mean, you were truthful, and you know, as far as I'm concerned, that's probably where it need lie, you know, at this stage.
I mean, frankly, if they were going to use psych, they would have done it in a much earlier stage.
I mean, I feel like they would have done it in an earlier stage for sure.
Yeah.
I don't put it past Odessa though, bringing it up, but like, you know, again, I don't know if it's gonna play that much of a role.
I mean, it wouldn't. I've strictly told her and Grace that I am not speaking on the behalf of anyone in court. One of the reasons I was so annoyed was because the same but worse happened with Janice, and she basically tried to infer that I would be speaking on her behalf. She even called me out. She called me out in the court case. So I walked out. I was like, I'm not being a part of this, but I'm happy to be there. I'm happy to be there anyway.
Well, yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that you. I think that even when you were called on the docket, it was never because, you know, you were being called to speak necessarily. It was just because you were it was more proof of concept. It was more because, you know, we wanted to prove that I was actually talking to a therapist and say, hey, she's here.
Fine.
I don't think it was ever her intention for you to speak. I mean, then again, you know, I've only spoken to her so many times. You know, we've mostly emailed each other, so it's just like, I don't know what's going through her head all the time, so I don't know what she thought, but I personally never had any intention of making you speak or anything like that.
Well,
or calling you to speak, rather.
Well, it's good that we've got this clarification. It's also a case of other clients. If let's just say, well, you know, I've got clients who don't necessarily have you as their favorite person, and them seeing your name on the docket probably questions, you know, if I'm taking sides, which,
I mean, it's your job to, you know, talk to everybody.
It's my job to not. Yes, exactly. But the reality of it is that people in this city, they talk to each other, and therapists don't exactly have a good reputation. It's taken a very long time for me to build up what I've got at the moment. So I'm protecting my ass as well as yours, because the thing is, Odessa wouldn't have known that I wasn't going to speak, so she probably would have prepared a whole thing as to what to question me about. So it's good that she's got that clarification that I'm not going to be speaking either. But I am glad we could talk. It's definitely overdue.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's been a minute to say the least. Yes,
Yep.
yes. I suppose actually also it's like when so a part of my statement is going to be involved, like, I'm going to mention, I'm not going to say, I don't name names in my statement, but like you know, you are going to be referenced.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, and part of the reference is that if I get out of here, you know, we could have all future sessions would probably, obviously at your own discretion, but like future sessions could probably be in locations that are nowhere near the hospital, for obvious reasons. Citing, you know, specific individuals, probably having an issue with me being there. I mean, I can't obviously control you know, injuries and bodily harm done to my person. So, you know, but I mean, but in terms of like setting up appointments, you know, if you're open to having appointments in like, I like nice landscapes, you know, and shit like that. Although you may have an issue because, again, given my history and, you know, I may have stabbed some people in those landscapes. But, you know, at the same time, you know,
I have a separate office.
Okay, yeah, there's that too.
I
mean,
I
we could
have
even
a
go to
separate
Parsons if you wanted.
office. No. Parsons just is. It's not really a great place for therapy. I'm gonna be honest.
That is like completely.
Okay.
The therapist not a very great place for
Rework.
therapists.
It's not a great place for external patients to come in for therapy.
Well, I went there twice though, so it's almost like it's my second home in a lot of ways.
I mean, hey, if you're wanting to go in there on a self-admission to make it a second home,
Let's not go that
I
far
could write
now.
up the paperwork.
It's.
You know?
I mean, maybe that'll get me out of here, but then I'll be an entirely different ball of wax.
Trust me, I think it's harder to get out of there than it is to get out of here.
I disagree, only because I was only there for a month once, and I got out after a month, and here it's been a year and a half, so.
Fair point.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference. I mean, if anything violent happens at Parsons, you automatically come back here. So, it's. I mean, I imagine if there was to be a deal propositioned, if any violent acts on your behalf conducted by your behalf or by your person, I mean, I imagine a lot of people would be like, okay, death sentence, you know, you could always make a deal to guarantee that, but I'm not sure how many people would be open to reciprocating that.
Well, one thing's for certain, I definitely wouldn't attack anybody on the grounds of Parsons. I mean, I never did, even back when I was a resident.
Oh no, not in Parsons. I just mean if you get
Oh right, of course.
any repeat of behavior, you know, indefinite parole. Indefinite parole is definitely better than life in prison. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd hope so. It's still an invasion of privacy.
Perhaps,
But anyway, have you had any issues while in here? Is there anything in particular that you wanted to discuss? I mean, I know you probably didn't think we'd be having this session, but even so.
I mean, there's nothing particularly specific, you know, about here. I'm just waiting. That's what I'm doing at this point. I'm just waiting. I mean, I have no issues with anybody currently in the yard. I'm just waiting, you know, for the day to come, and I'm ready to try and move on from this, and, you know, explore different avenues of life outside of the avenue that I've been exploring for most of my life. You know, how do I say this exactly? Like, I don't know. I guess for the first,
you can say whatever you want to say. You don't have to sugarcoat anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is actually true, though. I mean, like, for the first time, though, I do feel like I don't need to look over my shoulder, which is ironic, considering if I am released, you know, I probably would have to look over my shoulder quite a bit. But, like, you know, at the same time, it's like, I don't feel like I need to prove a point, or anything like that, or go make a grand statement, or, you know, build a quote-unquote cult of serial killers. You know, I feel like I can, I don't know, come out of here and actually maybe enjoy life a little bit more. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Like, maybe live a life, you know, as opposed to just
taking them.
Well, yeah, taking them and, you know, like I said, trying to enact some grand vision. Because most of my life in this city has been me building towards a grand vision, a grand epic. And, you know, you could argue... You can argue that... Well, okay, well then, you can make 2 points, I think, with this. One of the points is that, oh, well, he's learned his lesson, and he, you know, feels bad, and he wants to repent, and he wants to be a better person going forward. But the second point could also be, oh, well, he's essentially just talking about how he's already achieved his legacy, and now he doesn't feel like he has anything more to prove. I would say it's somewhere in the middle.
That's a fair assumption or statement, I guess. I mean, you know yourself better than most people, or even me. So,
I mean, you could make the argument also that technically I never finished my grand vision per se. I mean, I did, but I didn't. And I mean,
So
to be
what
fair, the
exactly
grand vision
was-
probably would have never been fulfilled. What
so
was it?
What exactly was the grand vision? The, you know, piece de resistance of everything. Had no one interfered.
Well, you see, like I said, I don't know if there ever was a true grand vision in the sense that there was an end point per se. Like, there were sequences of events that took place, and there was certainly points in the vision where the end was probably unavoidable. However, if I had successfully gotten away with it, then obviously we would have moved on to the next point in whatever the vision may or may not have been. My initial plan was, I came up with some type of thing where I was going to take, who was it? There was 3 people that I was going to brainwash into filling certain roles, and they were meant to be killers of the past. Essentially taking these people and making them believe that they were these killers of the past. It was going to be the job of PD to essentially deal with these killers of the past as they were running rampant, probably throughout the city, to take care of them, but also get clues to where they would find the Scarecrow, who was me. Because at the time, the killers would have been doing shit around the city. However, I would have had somebody held hostage on the island where I would ultimately have turned myself in on. The person that they would have had to rescue would have been Patrick Dussault. Do you know Patrick Dussault?
I can't think I don't think I do know.
He's a good kid, actually. Well, actually, I actually think he's a lot older than I am, but he's a good kid. He's somebody who I've had a long history with. I love him. Okay, wait, no, that came out wrong. I think that I love the guy. He's, you know, a very... No, that's...
I mean, hey, if you have trouble distinguishing, you know, particular, you have, how to put it.
I'm not in love with... okay, listen, let me... There's a distinction. I'm not in love with him. I love him.
It's very different. It's very different.
I love you, Patrick. I can tell you he doesn't love me. Yeah, I love the guy, you know. He's always been, you know, a fun lad who I've had dealings with. Mostly actually positive, at least from my perspective. But, I mean, I think he got upset because of some stuff, obviously, that I was part of. I mean, the central theme here is that there's a lot of people who are upset with me over something I may have been involved in, whether it be during the whole Carcer World thing or even before that. So, you know, he's not a fan of me. However, I've never disliked him. And at the grand vision, I guess, on the island would have involved me, again, holding him there, and PD would have had to rescue him from me after they got all the clues from the other killers. He may or may not have gotten out of it alive. I don't know. I don't know how it would have gone. Ultimately, though, it was Tessa Lamb, and I think I've talked about this before. I'm not 100%, but it was Tessa Lamb who... She didn't know about the whole grand vision, but she said things that ultimately made me alter the plan to where, instead of doing that whole thing, you know, I turned myself in instead on the island, you know, without hurting anybody, without, you know, doing anything.
What was your reason for turning yourself in?
Wait, what was that?
What was your reason for turning yourself in? Why stop?
Well, because Tessa, again, she said something to me which stuck with me. It's not even as if she said it to convince me to stop. It's just that Tessa Lamb is a very interesting person. I don't know if you've ever met her, but
couple times.
She's one of the first people in the city who, you know, I met, and she gave me a job at her driving school for a little while, and, you know, she also taught me how to drive, and she was also a person who was just very important to me in my life, who accepted me for who I was. I mean, granted, this is before, you know, a lot of the shit would happen, and she was actually involved in one of those grand schemes of mine, which I won't really get into right now, but,
I mean, we've got time in the future if you're open to it, so...
Yes, we have nothing but time. You know, we've definitely had our ups and downs, a lot of downs for damn sure. But ultimately, we had a conversation a few days before I turned myself in which she... You know, we had a lot of back and forths in this conversation, you know, a lot of bad blood, a lot of angry dispositions between the both of us during this conversation. And then she said something along the lines of, like, she's a very forgiving person, and she's somebody who, maybe to a fault, would choose forgiveness, or maybe not even forgiveness per se, but, like, just she would choose...
She'd listen?
Yes, she would listen, and she would maybe consider still being friends with a person who really fucked up her life, even after they fucked up her life. And she told me something, which surprised me, because I had done so much to make her hate me. So much. Not even just the whole carving into Kiki Pendragon, but, like, the what was it? A lot of the stuff that, you know, her and I had personal issues with. You know, there was just a fuck ton of shit that nobody would ever forgive me for. Yet, in our final conversation before I turned myself in, she said something that was just so very Tessa to me. And she said that I can forgive, but I can never trust. I might be paraphrasing it a little bit, but I can forgive you, but I'll never trust you again. Which, whatever, I can live with not being trusted, but just the fact that she could do that she could forgive me after everything that I have put her through, it just boggled my mind, and it reminded me of why, you know, I loved her. I love her! Okay, I won't do that again. It reminded me of why, you know, I liked her in the first place. And I'm just like, hey, even after all of that, you would still forgive me to an extent. And it just made me realize that this is Tessa, you know? Even after all the years of her, you know, becoming quote-unquote harder, she still is Tessa Lamb. And, well, instead of going through with the quote-unquote grand vision, you know, I decided to turn myself in. It was that, those words were just that, you know, strong, that it just made me think about everything and question everything. Because if she can hold on to her convictions that hard, you know, and still be true to herself like that, you know, then maybe I could find the means and the purpose to go through a prison sentence and, you know, maybe come out the other side. I don't know if I can say better, but just different. Maybe more like how I used to be. Repurposed. Maybe more like how I used to be, you know, with her. Because, you know, I was very close with her. You know, I was a very different person when we first met. And I don't know, part of me wants to try and get back to that, if I can. Or at least some version of that.
Have you reached out to her while you've been in prison?
Oh, I have. We've had conversations since. We're good now.
Maybe within the next week or so you could reach out to her, see if she wants to chat, see her opinion on things.
I mean, I've definitely heard her opinion on things, and, you know, she's told me that, you know, her and I are good, and that she's open to having continued conversations. So, you know, we are at that point where, you know, we can talk to each other and listen. You know, I even told her that, you know, someone called me a good therapist once. And if they wanted to dump she wanted to dump her issues on me, she could. Not sure who that was that told me that, but, you know, someone did. But she's, you know, I guess Ursula, Tessa, you know, maybe a few others have been very integral, I guess, in keeping me I don't know, keeping me from absolute
It's a fine line.
devastation.
It's definitely a fine line, yeah. Hey, well, I guess we'll definitely find out within the next however long.
Insert date here until the next date.
Yep. All right. Well, how do you feel about chatting next Saturday then?
Presuming there isn't a
Presuming
hearing.
there isn't a hearing. If there's a hearing, you know, I'll obviously be there, but
I mean, it depends on how the hearing goes. If the
Mhm.
hearing goes well, then yes, we can probably have a session. The hearing does not go well, then
if
I'm
it doesn't
probably
go well, I
not.
imagine, I imagine you'd probably want to just do your own thing for a bit.
Probably.
Yep. Okay, what I'll do is I'll confirm with you later on the week, and I'll watch the docket. All right.
Very well. Do you intend on being there then?
Yeah, obviously. I will be there. I may not be speaking, but I'll be most likely just kind of at the back in the center. Just as I said, I've got a lot of patients who you have laid your, I guess, mark on. However, I also want to see.
How does that? I guess that's one question. I guess I have to ask. I know that obviously we've
Mhm.
discussed. It's your
Mhm.
job. But like, how do you keep your opinions and your thoughts out of the equation?
There's a reason.
Regarding that.
There's a reason for everything. Albeit multiple reasons in your case, it's rather complicated.
I'm just saying it must be odd though, hearing it from.
It's a matter
hearing
of
from these people who hate me
understanding.
so much, and yet hearing from
Yeah.
the person who did it as well.
That's why I try so hard to understand everyone as much as possible, especially my patients. Because and I quote, as soon as you understand someone, you automatically love them. It's a very distinct quote, but.
Are you saying you love me? What?
No, I do. No, I do
okay.
not. I don't love my patients, but it seems like your interactions with people that you, I guess, would keep close or relate to, you seem to be using the word love for. So I feel like it would relate if I use that in a similar context. But
You're paying attention. I love it.
well, it is my job,
Yes.
so it's to call you out on shit, but also to try and understand it. You know, who else is going to do it? You know, it's also a matter of finding out why, and maybe changing future actions. A lot of people could have avoided prison and avoided actions if they'd had therapy prior to it. So.
Yeah. I mean, I guess after all of our sessions so far, do you think that I'm still some boogeyman that people portray me as?
I never thought you were a boogeyman. That's why I never looked at what you did, and until the whole court stuff got brought up. So, as I said, it's if we want to look at this selfishly, the mind fascinates me, and that's one of the reasons I enjoy our conversations. So, think of it that way.
Well, if I'm out of here, it'll definitely change the dynamic of these sessions going forward.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice not to have to do it in the skate park. I mean, we can go meet at the other skate park if that's your thing. But well, we'll see.
I got a few places
Anyway.
in mind.
Well, I'll write you down. I'll be in touch. Just stay out of trouble, okay? And we'll see what happens.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
It's good speaking
Off
with
to
you again.
No, it's good speaking to you. I'm assuming they're probably going to want me to.
Yes, most likely.
Alrighty, sorry about that. It's been a while since we've had a session. No problem. It's okay. We are done in this.
Everything is in?
Well, everything's all done and dusted. I'm ready to.
You feel better, man?
A-okay.
Awesome. Okay, let's get you out of here then.
therapy at the murder spots would be cool. That is actually the thought process. Maybe going to some of the murder spots. But also maybe dressing up as, like, some of his other characters. I mean, yeah, that goes without saying. Probably Steven murder spot, though, too. Also, thank you for the resub, Chris. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the 18 months.
Well, let's get you set up. So it was good, your session? You liked it?
Yes.
You feel more calm or
Yeah.
pretty chill?
Yeah, pretty chill. Pretty
That's
calm.
Actually super curious about the session. Maybe I will schedule with her.
She's quite good. She's quite good. She's very busy, though.
Oh shit.
But, you know, serotonin. She's, I would recommend.
Okay. Okay, so I need to search you one last time, okay?
Very well.
I'm glad you seek that help.
Yeah.
Pretty proud of you, man. Pretty proud
Thank
of you.
you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's do this.
So, how was your therapy session?
And dead. What a great fucking... What great timing. Great fucking timing. So, how was your therapy session? Explosion. That's how good his therapy session was. It was just so fucking great that he just can't exist anymore. Yeah, those were... It is interesting that he's around right now. Of course, I woke up in 6. It was great. Thanks for asking.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I thought it was something I said. I just, oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
good night. Have a
Yep,
good
yep,
one.
yep. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your... you want to know how my session went? Yeah, fuck you. That's how my session went.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, let's let's pull it back a little bit.
Yeah,
so
pull
how
it
did your session actually go?
Pretty well,
Okay.
I would, it's interesting because I've spoken to a lot of therapists in my time, and, of all of them, I would actually say that serotonin is probably one of the best. Yeah.
No idea who that is. So, I mean, good shit, I guess.
I don't
mean,
know
to
if
be
you
fair,
want
I
to
thought
talk
they
to
say,
someone.
like,
She's a good one.
I don't know. I kind of got sick and tired of talking to therapists, but I mean, they always say you gotta talk to multiple ones before you find the right one, I suppose. So.
Yeah, and I've definitely. There was definitely a therapist that I had that I thought was the one, but I mean,
Shit happens.
Yeah, and she, she's just, I don't know, there's just something about her.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you do want to talk to a therapist, she is certainly one to talk to, although she's pretty busy.
I'm not really too terribly worried about anybody, honestly. I kind of got what I needed out of the last session that I had that kind of made me aware of everything that I had in the past and whatnot, so. Yeah. I'm in
According
here
to
because
her.
of me, and I deserve it, so that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Nope.
According to her, though, I'm well, I think it's speculative mostly, but I'm a primary psychopath. You know what that is?
A primary psychopath?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, psychopath is kind of easy, but I don't know what the primary sort of thing is.
I guess it's more of like a genetic sort of version of psychopathy.
Huh.
Doesn't mean that you have to do bad things, it just means that, your view of the world is a little different than other people,
Okay.
Doesn't mean that you're a psycho murderer. Though, I guess I kind of became a psycho murderer. But, that's beside the point.
Tomato, tomato. It just kind of goes across the streams a lot of times anyways. I mean, people think psychopath and they think, I'm just going to kill somebody until I get what I want. So, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that because a lot of people in here are deemed psychopaths, and hell, half the psychopaths that I've really talked to are just
They're
regular
probably
ass
not really
people anyways.
psychopaths.
I don't know. Some of them are pretty loopy, but they're a lot better people than people let on. I think the code is a little bit different for a lot of people. So
Yeah. Mostly just a label that people slap onto someone.
pretty much. Well, shit. I thought you were gonna be out of here, at least having some sort of communication. How did your hearing go? Did you ever have that at all?
We
or-
haven't had it yet. It's been delayed 50,000 times. It should be happening within the next week. At some point. Although, I mean,
Next
even-
week, next month, who knows? As long as it's still there, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah,
that
it is
matters.
still there. It's still a thing, and I'll maybe be out next week sometime. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, better than any of us can say. So here's hoping for you.
If I did get out of here, I want to fucking. I know it's meaningless, but I want to fucking I want to talk to people about that shit.
Which shit? Just
Well,
about, like,
you
everything
guys
did,
having an
or-
opportunity to, move on from this place.
Trust me, a lot of people don't really care, and I think the last person that actually, worked really hard for it left not too long ago. So, or at least she's she's leaving at the end of the month or some shit. So, not a lot of people left in here that are really looking for parole or anything like that. So,
It's a damn shame, honestly.
it is what it is. But no idea. Well, we'll see what happens at the end of it. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you don't try for it, because if it happens, it happens. And I know a few people would definitely like to have something like that going on, but
Yeah.
it's one of those, we've been told the thing plenty of times, and we're not really looking towards it anymore. It's been kind of dangled in front of our faces way too many times.
Yeah, eventually, you know, you're gonna stop,
Boy who
stop
cries
biting.
wolf.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much the gist of it. So, well, hey man, I mean, week to go. Hopefully, you know, I'll root for you from my nice little cage in here, but hopefully you get out of here. You've been in here way too long, and I've seen a lot of people who fucking need to get out of here that have been in here way too long. So.
Yep. Tell me about it. Wait, how long are you in there?
Well, if I'm lucky, I could probably get out of here in like the next 2 to 3 years. But I'm slated to be in here for at least another 23 years. So.
Okay, then that's a long time.
I literally murdered a guard.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
They had death on the table, and you know, good behavior at least seems to be working out for me. So.
Well, yeah, just be.
Oh, I'm just
good
being
dog.
good until I get out of here, and then I can figure out what's next on my plate to do. So. It was funny. Bowman like walked up to me and was like, you know, I don't want to hear any scheming or anything like that while you're waiting for your parole or whatever for when you get out of there. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know how you're gonna keep track of me from scheming, but okay.
It's fun to scheme.
Yeah, what else am I gonna do in here?
Yeah,
It's
what
like,
else
hell,
you
I'm
gonna
scheming now. It's like, all right, sure, I'll stop scheming. All right, yep, 100%, not gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, what else can you do but fucking scheme, you know? You gotta occupy your time with something, you know?
Yeah, I still gotta figure out who shotgunned me. That's pretty much the only thing, because literally tore my flesh off my shoulder. So.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. You know, it looks,
Yeah,
looks like you
all I
got a number
remember
on ya.
is that they breached. I know that they had M4s, and then when I woke up in the infirmary, they said I got shot by like a shotgun, and it looked like it was pretty much point blank. So, no idea what's going on there. I just gotta figure out what the fuck happened.
Well, I hope you do figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out and go from there. Most of it is just trying to get strength back in the arm, but you know. Can't really do anything when I can't move it too terribly well. So I'm kind of forced into good behavior, honestly.
Yeah, you can't even hurt anybody. So, you know, literally, because you're physically incapable.
Yep. So. Alright, well, I just wanted to see how your session went, made sure that you didn't kill anybody. I mean, I think it would have been funny if another therapist would have fucking died within however many days it was.
Yeah.
So.
It might have been funny in the moment, but you know, probably not very good for me in the long term. But you know.
No, definitely not.
You know, they put me inside here for a week once for making phone calls.
What?
Yeah, or 7 years rather.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Let's just say that I do have a history of making nefarious phone calls. So there was definitely some, you know, issue with that. So I guess it's more of a unique situation with me in a lot of respects.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. But still, making
still
phone calls.
Kinda, yeah, it still seems a little bit much. But then again, we just had like a bunch of people like just literally waving phones around here not too long ago, and then holding out in 6 and all that bullshit. So.
Here's the thing, though. It wasn't because I had a phone. It was because I was actually making calls on the payphone. You know.
What?
Yeah, I was making. So they didn't put me in there because I was making phone calls on the. You know, but they put me in there. Yeah, because people were reporting things that I was probably saying on those phone calls. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
That
yes.
that makes a little bit more sense then.
Right.
Okay.
Despite there not really being any evidence, but of course, you know, they're gonna take other people's words over mine, so, you know.
Oh, they'll take anybody's word. They'll literally, like, the fact that there is even a fucking senator whatnot that shot into prison and shot down Pred, and a lot of people took his word over Pred's is kind of mind-boggling. So, few people like just didn't care. So,
Was that caught on the live stream?
what live stream?
Suppose there was a live stream, I guess, of what happened to the commissioner.
They got that on a live stream?
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, definitely not on a live stream then. No, he was like, he literally was yelling at them from the microphone on like the stage and whatnot, and one of the senators decided to shoot him. So, yeah. And nobody cared. Nobody cared at all. Yeah.
Damn. Well, I've been hearing a lot about this senator, and I you know, overall, you know, I don't like him. You know, I don't like him.
I mean, I don't like any of the government, so it doesn't.
I mean,
really
yeah,
surprise
fair.
me at all.
Fair
They're all
point.
kind of shitbags at the end of the day. So. But anyways,
Completely
yeah,
fair.
I just wanted to see how your thing went, and whatnot.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
I don't know how long I'll be awake for. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, if you need company over here, you know, I will, you know, I can hang out, you know.
I mean, honestly, that's more of up to you, cause I'm not really going anywhere. I'm not really too like I don't really have a lot to say, so
Mhm.
like it could really be met with just silence for the most part.
Right.
I mean, I pretty much know half of the script of Lion King because it's just like stuck in the VHS in there still. So.
Oh damn.
I'm trying to get that taken out so I don't have to fucking gouge my eyeballs out. But yeah, I mean, it's really up to you. If you have questions or want to fucking talk about something, I got time. I don't give a shit. But other than that, I don't really have much else to say.
Nah, fair. I might come back around here in a little bit if you're still awake, but I'm gonna go.
I'll be hanging out for
probably
a bit at the very least.
do some rounds at the very least for a bit.
Yeah, fucking go for it. I mean, you've been back there for a while. Who knows who else is awake? So.
Yeah. You I guess you keep sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, not much else I can do.
Yeah.
Appreciate it there.
Yeah. Wait, is Hubcap performing? Oh wait, no, that's the radio.
So you have like all that stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Where's that whistling? I just noticed that all that shit was gone. I don't know what. It might have just been whistling from inside the prison somewhere. Usually when you hear whistling, it's coming from outside the gates. Still in trial. I wonder what case is going on. Boo 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 boo. I thought that I already claimed this. Oh wait, I crashed. That's why. Only everything. Oh. Brian Knight quit the PD? Nest of snakes. Hmm.
You put this upon yourself.
I did
Multiple
put it upon-
perspectives.
Anybody read the news lately?
No.
No, why was up?
Brian Knight quit PD.
Huh?
Yeah, according to
Like,
LSBN.
quit?
Apparently. I didn't really read the article, I just read the headline like one of those schlubs, but you know. Something
Who
about
really
snakes.
knows
Too many snakes or something.
Oh, he's the one talking. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So he
breaking.
stirs-
Just
so
just
he
came
stirs
out like
bunch of
a couple
so
minutes
he-
ago.
He stirs a bunch of shit, and then he quits so he doesn't have any consequences.
Pretty much. is
Probably
what it
doesn't
sounds like.
want to fill out the paperwork.
There's no charges for war crimes in the city.
No Geneva Convention. There's no war crimes in legislation.
I mean, when Ryan left to become a doctor, he was like really happy that he didn't have to do any of the paperwork.
If that's all it's about is the paperwork, then I think we need to reevaluate the entire fucking police force in more ways than just one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
No, dear.
What's but?
I'll be honest, I pay attention like 30% of what people
I
say.
am hoping that he's not a lifer, because I can't take this again.
What? Like what again?
The lady that kept stealing our food.
How do you know he'd be doing
Cucumber
that?
lady.
That wasn't Cucumber Lady, that was a different lady.
It was a different lady.
Oh, other lady then.
I haven't refilled the tray in a while, but I know that there is still a lot of stuff on there, so I'm gonna. Okay.
Wait,
I'm
who,
on a-
who killed Sly Cucumber Lady anyway?
Cucumber Lady starved.
Oh.
Sly, he either got shot, stabbed, or pumped full of metamorphine.
Oh. I like
One
all
of
of
those.
those explanations.
Yeah, just all the above.
Yeah.
Kind of feel bad that we only know her as Cucumber Lady because we don't know her name. I just know her last name was something thick. Alicia Thick or something.
Alicia Thick.
I think that's it.
That's supposed to be at least she thick.
Maybe.
There's
That's
only
what it sounds
4
like.
articles of food left.
How many?
4.
I'll get up and look.
2
I was moved
cookies.
anyway.
Sorry.
Oh, you were a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
I didn't check.
God.
Excuse me.
So what up, Ken?
Oh, not much. Just got done with the therapy session, you know.
Oh.
What do you
Feeling.
need therapy for?
That's a good one.
I don't know, I legitimately don't know.
Well, I mean, I kind of have to have it.
Ordered?
Well, it's not court ordered. It's just I want to make it look good for my hearing, for one thing.
That's fair.
But I mean, I'm also kind of interested too. I mean, there's some interesting conversations that you can have with a person is literally paid to listen.
Yeah.
So you
Nice.
know, there is definitely some advantages to it, and also because I'm gonna have to do it when I get out of here. I'm gonna have to continue, so might as well get the fucking ball moving on that ahead of time, and you know, yeah.
And sometimes it's nice to just talk to someone and all they do is listen.
Yeah, it is
Therapy
nice.
wouldn't work if I needed to, because they would find out I truly do not care.
I mean, most people who say that they don't care probably do care a little bit. Just a little bit.
I've killed multiple people and I've stabbed people and I don't care.
So have I. And I don't really care
I've
either.
stabbed people that I call friends and I don't care.
Me too. Oh, damn.
She wants to know if you want to watch her cook.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let them cook.
Hey, not that well.
Don't even try to hide it.
I'm a
What?
You're a what?
sociopath.
I'm a psychopath.
I'm a sociopath.
I'm a murderer.
Well, I guess we're all, three sides of the same coin, I guess. Though one could argue that a sociopath and a psychopath are basically the same thing, but, it's mostly just a labels
there's a
thing.
line. There's a line.
It's actually part of a greater thing, which is, like, antisocial disorder, but, that's going into higher.
I'm asocial.
Yeah.
I'm not really antisocial, I'm just asocial.
Right.
Don't care about.
Even though I talk, I'm kind of antisocial, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but
it's
also,
not quite the same as, talking. It's a little
also,
different thing.
No,
the
I
way
know.
we're talking right now is a little different than how, we be out these walls.
Like, don't confuse antisocial disorder as being shy. It's not what that is.
Oh no, I know.
I'm pretty sure you guys can imply what I'm saying, but like I'm pretty sure like what we're doing right now, how we're talking, is a little different how we would be outside these walls.
Yes.
I mean, I don't have any stake in that game. But what does that mean then, that you have done more than what you've been charged with then?
Oh, me?
No,
Yes.
Him.
Yes.
And you guys haven't been caught yet.
Yes.
Good. Word of advice.
I've done everything outside robbing the vault. And a meth run.
Word of advice, don't turn yourself in.
There's no traces that I did any of it.
Well, still. Regardless, no, don't turn yourself in for anything, that you may plan to do, so.
No.
Because, depending on what it is, I mean, I don't, I'm not going to assume, but, if there were such charges as, say, I don't know, terrorism or SAC, don't turn yourself in.
I wouldn't. It's not worth my time a day.
Good. Because, if you did that, you'll either be executed or you'll spend over a year here.
I'm already spending over a year here.
Oh,
Spending 30.
you'll spend 400 and something years here. So I would not recommend. Just from, my my experience. But anyway. Oh, yeah, it's one of those things though where you have to if they fucking tell you to do it, then you have to I don't know. You gotta do it, I guess, for I don't know, therapy, psychoanalysis.
You have a good night.
You as well.
Good night.
So between the two of us, is it like a SAC-related thing?
What's the SAC related mean again?
Okay, maybe it's not. Serial assaults and killings? Or is it just robbing shit?
A little bit of everything, not even joking. I was involved with a, very major drug-related thing. That I could literally ruin if I tried.
Oh.
I knew like 50% of what they were doing. But I can't say what, and I can't say the other people who know it.
Fair. Well, that's the thing about this city is that people tend to just talk, and I think what they don't realize is that there's a lot of people who listen.
Exactly.
And they retain information. I mean, do you have evidence though, or is it just words? Okay, that implies that you definitely have, you have something. Well, regardless, you know, use it wisely, I guess. If you have leverage.
I don't know, the people that know the same thing that they're using that I can't say, they have a lot more leverage than I do.
What, is it like a situation though where everybody could just like join forces and just be like, fuck whoever this guy is?
I mean, for some of the people involved, yeah.
So is this like a thing that's like on the verge of potentially collapsing?
Just put it this way, some of the people who are heavily involved with it are mad.
I see. Well, seems like a, I don't know, I think,
Stuff I can say is minuscule to what the people, other people can say.
But you would certainly be like a contributor to it.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't like some type of like is this more of a thing's about to collapse and you know there's two sides and one side's gonna take out the other just physically, or is it like a situation where like a bunch of people are agreeing to snitch?
If things go a certain way.
Because it sounds like that would result in a lot of deals cut. I'm of course not saying that you would do that. Then again, I don't know you, so I don't know. I don't know what you would do in that situation. But it sounds like it's a TBD sort of thing.
Yeah.
Is it on the verge of
for people
happening
that are actively
soon?
doing it, I don't know. It's for other people to decide.
I see. So it could literally happen while you're in here, maybe?
Probably not.
Ah. Interesting. I enjoy this vague conversation, actually. It allows me to learn things, you know, without having to actually, you know, I don't know anything about it at all.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where if you know, you know. If you don't, you might eventually know.
Ah. So look to the docket, yes?
Probably not anytime soon.
Ah, okay. What was your name again? Luke?
Yeah, Luke.
Luke Besson?
Huh?
Luke Besson?
Luke's Weeble.
Oh, okay. Let's say the director of Leon the Professional? No? No? Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you know. I hope you've been enjoying your stay here in Bolingbroke.
No, it's been more enjoyable than my life in prison.
Yeah.
Standing at roosters all day.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a change of pace, at least for a little while. Though I honestly would prefer to be working at Rooster's Rest or whatever than being here still, but you know.
You say that, but
I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'll start to hate that too if I got employed there, but you know. As of this moment, I would prefer to be at any other place other than here, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make a phone call. Good
Okay.
talk. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bee sting. Son of a bee sting. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello there. Brian
Hey,
Knight quit the
babe.
PD. Hello.
How you doing? How's
I'm-
prison treating you?
It's great. Just
How was your
hanging
therapy?
out. It
Yeah.
was fantastic. You know, I feel
Yeah.
so much better about myself now, you know?
Ready for your parole hearing?
Yeah. My parole hearing in the next 6 to 8 months or whatever.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah, Brian's actually like right here, so
Oh.
I just hired him to LSBN.
Oh, okay. So wait. So wait, you just okay? So he quits, then you immediately hire him?
Uh-huh.
Like after
I offered him a
posting an
job
article?
before he quit. Yeah, I told him if the PD wasn't for him, I could use another, a really good investigative journalist. Not even another, because I don't really have any. I need somebody with his skills on staff.
I mean, that is probably a good choice. A good you
Yeah.
hit it while it was hot. Like literally, like quite immediately. That's great. Huh.
Yeah, I offered it a couple days ago when we were talking about upcoming
okay.
stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
it
so
wasn't
this was
like
already okay. So it wasn't just something you just decided now.
no, I didn't decide it on the spot today, but I
Okay.
decided on the spot a couple days ago when I was talking to him and realized, well, you know what? I could really use someone with his amazing skills if he decides not to be with the police.
Huh. Well then, that sounds like a good get.
Right?
Yeah. Wait, you're talking to him right now?
No, I mean, we're in front of the news center right now, so he's just leaning against something, probably waiting for me, or I don't know, thinking about food. Who knows?
Oh, got you. Wait, so why did he quit?
He quit basically because all of them were being seditious assholes, wanting to basically, fuck the Senate. We're going to destroy the Senate. We're going to go up against everything, and he believes in all of that. I mean, he's straight outside. He doesn't necessarily agree with everything Senator Davis does, but he doesn't want to completely wreck the entire foundation of our state.
Right.
Yeah.
So wait, he's against the Senate or for the Senate?
Okay, this is between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to run as a senator. He wants to be elected to Senate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that even a thing?
I don't know. He's trying to make it a thing. I don't know. I don't know how this works because we've never voted for senators.
That is definitely in.
Yeah.
I like knowing things like that.
Yeah.
You know, I like knowing things like that.
I know you do. I know you do.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you. You know.
Gosh, must be crazy
Yeah.
just knowing these things. From your end, you know, just finding these
Yeah.
things out and before everybody else.
Yeah, that's part of what I'm good at. Finding these things out.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I'm
if
gonna
you're,
go
if
have
you're
a.
busy with him, then I don't want to take up too much time.
Yeah. I gotta train him. So why don't I? Are you gonna be awake for a little bit?
I will be awake for probably a while. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll come up and visit you when I get a chance.
Alrighty.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. The guy in the wheelchair.
All right. Oh, wait. We'll catch him here. We'll catch him here. Thanks.
So, Kenneth.
Huh? What's up?
What the hell are you actually in here for? Because you've been here for a long ass time.
I'm in here for obviously different reasons than the reason that you investigated me for, but I'm here for serial assaults and killings. A whole bunch of Smiley shit, Casa World, down with, the innocent, all that, some such bullshit like that,
All right, so you did serial assaults and killing.
Yeah.
And what was your sentencing with it?
My sentence was actually life with the possibility of parole. Which I have been fighting tooth and nail to get my parole. I have a hearing coming up here, my second hearing, in which I'm erring on the side that I'm probably going to get it, but I mean, you never fucking know. The last hearing I had was terrible, and obviously resulted in me staying here for another 180 years. So that was cool. But yeah, I've been here since May of 2022.
Been a long time.
It is a long time. I'm not going to sit here and say I don't deserve to be here, but, and the fact that I can even have the possibility to get out at all is kind of miraculous. But it's still been a very hard time coming. To say the very least. Wait, you're in here for what?
Well, we shall see about that. Originally 30 years. I did just murder the commissioner on a live broadcast.
Yeah, that'll definitely change things a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of why I was in here to see, have they gotten charges together? What are they looking at? Do they actually have a conversation or what? So I don't know.
I mean, there's two possibilities. I mean, I'm gonna err on the side of yes, there probably will be something, but at the same time, prison law doesn't necessarily apply to the outside world. There have been people who have killed on these grounds and have never been charged for anything.
I know, and that's where I'm very much at a interesting spot of how this goes. Do I get the 30 or do I get life? Because it's a little different.
It is definitely a little different. Also, you're not a lifer, so a lot of the lifers have killed people, and there have been some machinations towards charging lifers for killing, but then ultimately people just decided against it for one reason or another. So essentially, you can, if you were a lifer, you can just kill wantonly, and you'll serve time for sure, and you may even get death, but you won't be tried for it. As for that situation involving, the commissioner, I'm sure there's discussions about that, life or death. So, I don't know. You're currently, though, still serving the same sentence, yes?
Yeah, but thinking reason here is that one at least requires a due process. My treason does not require a due process.
Right.
So, regardless, there still has to be a trial, or should be a trial, depending if I plea or don't plea.
Right.
And with that, it's already a hold until trial. So it depends on the scheduling of a trial. If it's within my 30 years, well then, I could see that being added or anything else on top of
Yeah,
that.
it'll probably be added, I would imagine. Wait, were you just
So
talking to the lawyer?
I don't know what is... I have, but okay. No one from PD has said anything to any one of us.
Well, I wouldn't expect that they would. Have you tried to make contact with PD?
Well, I was actually about to call Bundy now, actually.
By the way, did you hear that Brian Knight quit?
Yeah, he called me.
Oh, damn, okay.
He said, "You're the first person I'm calling. Go ahead, twat it out." I didn't twat it out.
Probably for the best. Huh, well, it didn't matter because it was posted in the LSBN, so...
I know.
Yeah.
So you're the first person I'm telling. I'm like, what, is that supposed to make me feel special or what, Brian?
Okay, so what is his part in all of this? So he's not even a friend. He's an enemy, yes?
Yes, but I've defaced him on multiple different levels and made his life a living hell. They used to be friends.
I see. Like back in the old days, when you were both swashbucklers together, fighting the good fight.
Please don't put me like that. I choose not to remember that.
I see. Okay. Well. But in this situation, though, during this whole, I guess, this war or whatever, was it like...
If there was 3 people responsible and to put them all on an equal level, it was Axel, Brian, and the senator. That caused this war that nobody wanted. That caused this war, that caused all this shit afterwards, that has exposed everything that we've done here. That has caused why we are here, that caused the city to be in such a shit show that it is.
Okay, so then you're not a fan, then, of him.
Well, he's been, to my knowledge, stepped down. He's no longer a part of it.
So he's taking the initiative, then, Brian.
I quit before I get fired.
Right, okay.
Correct. I don't know if he got fired or not, but he said, "I'm no longer." I said, "Okay." So, when you call me for that and says, "Go ahead and twat it out," I'm sorry, but there's got to be an ulterior motive there, and I'm not going to give into that one.
Probably for the best, for sure. It's actually interesting. I've always, when I turned myself in, and I stupidly turned myself in, I thought I could negotiate with the PD, for, having a lighter sentence, and boy, was I wrong.
Yep.
So it's kind of not worth it, I guess. Not worth it talking to cops in any sort of capacity, as I've learned.
Well, yeah, I understand that part, but knowing is at least half the battle. There's giving and there's taking and knowing. I don't give a ton, but at least as I can take and know is a little bit better for me. It's the instinct of me when I used to be a cop and I used to talk to people is I don't give them a lot, but I take what they can give me. But
Right.
if I can give them information that is irrelevant to the case that makes them feel better about me talking to them,
Mhm.
and that they can trust me that much more, that's
Right.
fine. I'll give them stuff that's not pertinent.
Of course, of course.
It's kind of a chess game with them.
Yeah, of course. And in my experience, I tried to play chess and they just kind of smashed the fucking board. So,
It
not a whole
depends how
lot.
you play it.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I fucking was fucking being, of all of us, I was the one who was being fucking, nice. I was the one who said, hey, listen, I'll do this, I'll do that, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. No, sign this life without parole bullshit. And,
Yep.
I wasn't going to do that shit. So I actually went to fucking sentencing hearing instead. So, Ugh. Well, hey, I'm glad that I guess, I don't know, Brian is not going to be a thorn maybe in your side anymore, if he ever was.
No, that will still exist.
Ah.
That will still exist.
Well.
Anyway, but all right, let me see if I can get a hold of Bundy real quick.
All right, well, good talk.
Thank you. From this one, sorry. No, actually, I'm just doing it.
Interesting. So he just kind of quit. Very interesting. Putting the pieces together. Quit before he could get fired. I mean, that does sound like honestly, I don't know any of the details about the whole Brian. Like, Kenneth doesn't know shit really about this war, at least not much. But he's, putting pieces together about, a few things. Music's still going.
Hey, yo.
What's
I
up?
feel bad because I don't know if we've met each other or not, and I can't remember. So I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, I'm Flops. Who are you?"
I'm Kenneth. Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh.
I'm the big bad villain guy that everybody hates.
You're friends with Ursula, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just so you know, you're a friend of hers. You're a friend of mine.
Oh, I appreciate
I've
that.
heard so much about you.
Yeah.
Have you?
Something she asked of us is if things go a certain directions in here to keep an eye out for you and help you out where we can. So I'll honor that by her.
I appreciate that. Are you have we met? No.
Probably. I was a frequent flyer before I got locked up here for 30 years.
So you're one of I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
you were one of the
I'm a-
sanguinians or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're the ones everyone with the white armband should be. But yeah.
Okay. Well. Yep.
This guy.
Yep, that one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we didn't have a holographic one though. Gotta get a holographic one.
Oh, not a rare one. Hold on.
Oh, this guy and his cards.
That was me in my former life, Hell yeah. Arms wide open. Honestly, you have to get the context to understand that. It's actually terrible. I really wish I hadn't put that when I submitted that, but, you know, whatever.
Not a big fan of Creed anymore?
It's not that. I love Creed. Creed's great. But the, you know, just, I feel like people wouldn't understand what that means, you know. And for me, it means a lot, but maybe not for people on the outside. They'd read that and they'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? You know, but, unless they actually know, you know, who I am or in what I did and shit like that, then, you know. There's a lot of missing context, that's what I'll say. Yeah.
I feel like that's the case with most people's stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And if it doesn't need context, it doesn't really hit as hard.
Yeah, if it doesn't need fucking, yeah, if it has, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, because it's just like people have their version of reality, and they stick to that version of reality, which is why, you know, I'm referred to as like this, you know, boogeyman or whatever the fuck it is. You know, I'm actually very chill. Yes, some of the stories are true. Not all of the stories are true. But, you know, I am man, you know, hear me roar. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, were you involved in the thing the other night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you serve time in the...
We got a year and a half.
1 year.
For it.
Yeah, everybody did, apparently.
Well, they're trying a new thing where they're like, well, if it's a gun-related thing, the first time's a year, and then the second time's 2 years, and it just keeps doubling from there.
I've been here for over 400 and probably 80-something years at this point. It's been a minute.
Didn't you try running for mayor at one point?
I did. And that was... I did that more for the lulz than anything. I knew I wasn't going to win. But I did technically run for mayor, and I did better than I thought I was going to do, having done almost no campaigning whatsoever. I mean, I guess it just comes with, you know, people knowing who you are in some form or
that's honestly
fashion.
a big part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I'll be honest, most citizens of Los Santos don't know anything about anything.
Yeah. They tend to gravitate towards specific, I don't know, individuals of repute. Well, I mean, what have you heard of me? Or, that's not a word. That's not even a sentence. What have you heard about me?
I heard a bit about, you know, your former life, the little group you had, little groupies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did we did kind of run roughshod a bit, to say the very least, but, you know. Definitely,
Very long time ago.
Yeah. It was definitely a long time ago now. But yeah, I, you know, am not a violent... Okay, I am a violent person, but, you know, I'm not a violent person here in this situation. So, you know, if you're good to me, I'll be good to you. And, you know, I appreciate you, you know, approaching me. Because, you know, not everybody would do that.
Well, I am a violent person, and I've shed
okay.
a fuck ton of blood since I've got here. But even without that, you know, knowing people's
Fair.
important.
Fair, you know?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, you know... Hopefully we can all get out of here. I might be getting out of here maybe in like a week or so. Maybe, possibly. TM.
Shit, you got a parole hearing?
Yeah. I do have a parole hearing. So actually, this is probably as good a time as any to, like, I don't know, make some friends with some people. So, I don't know. Do you guys want to be besties?
Man. So it's
I mean, we
occupied
just
already,
met.
but,
It's a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of rushing things, but you know.
Oh right, of course.
Yeah,
of
we
course.
gotta.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta take it slow. Gotta take it slow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you
right,
gotta pace
right,
it.
of
Gotta
course.
pace it. Yeah, you gotta pace it.
Absolutely. You know, pacing. Pacing is the key.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, feel free to grab my number if for some reason it comes in handy.
Okay. And what's your name?
Name's Kaiba.
Okay. Well, you can call me Kenneth or Ken or Smiley even. Good to meet you.
I think they have to.
And what was your name again?
Flops.
Yeah.
Flops, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
when-
Flop
I'm
the
gonna be able
cop.
to get that.
Right.
Yeah,
So it's
actually.
Flops, FLOPS. Yes. Okay, that's the distinction. Okay.
Yep.
I do have to admit that when I hear you speak, you do kind of remind me of him just a little bit.
Yeah. We had a whole court case about it, and turns out I am name brand, he is generic, off brand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It's like the one good thing Bill Mays did while he was a judge.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a cop, so yeah, generic checks out.
Which is hilarious though, because I had my number in the Yellow Pages one time, and someone called me to tell me about someone who was stalking them and threatening to kill them. And then like the solution I gave them was like, well, why don't you just kill them first? And then they panicked because they thought they had called the cop to like report a crime, and instead they got me, who was just like, just kill them. Just like, what do you mean? You're afraid? Just fucking, you know who it is, right? Okay, go get him.
Yeah,
who did I call? And I was like, oh, you called Flops Rain Man, back-to-back multi-time violent felon. What's up? And they're like, oh my god, that's not who I meant
That's
to call.
amazing.
Yeah. It was Ava. Fucking Ava Devereaux.
I imagine that there's advantages to that, like just fucking having, you know, all the info, like fucking, like people calling you by mistake and you just listening, you know, and just be like, oh yeah, I'll get right on that.
Racing. Wait.
Yeah, let me hold on.
Yeah, I'll take the report for you. I'll let you know.
Oh god. This will go well.
This is gonna go really well, guys.
I mean, it looks like it'll go
One
well.
sec, I need the perfect.
Do a burnout.
Alright, who's getting us down?
Where do you want to count down from?
Just say go. Just somebody say go.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3, go! Oh god, that's incredibly slow.
Betty.
They were going much slower than I thought they were gonna go.
I mean, Benny got his to like 37 miles an hour the other day. He was launching it from up here, and he almost took down the AdSeg fence. So.
This race is not going as what I had foreseen.
I don't know what they had. I don't think there was a plan involved. They're just.
Yeah, they're just winging it.
Yeah.
You know, I think we should just have this meeting in the skate park. I talked with the DOC. I'm sure. we can make it work.
I talked to the warden. Warden was not keen on that idea. But they also said if people get set up for 10 months, it takes them a while to realize that people are here that shouldn't be here.
That
I
sounds
honestly,
dumb as
I
fuck.
honestly think they just don't want to deal with PD.
Wait, are you
bitching about?
Are you some of the people who haven't actually been charged technically?
We have.
I gotta go
What do you mean?
put some stuff away.
Well,
I got the time.
I was hearing that there were people that were put in here that like didn't actually get it put on their record.
Well, it's hard for us to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that
well, I
I'm
wasn't
not
sure
an
if you'd
enemy of
spoken
the
to like a
state.
lawyer or something.
Yeah, I did a while ago, and then heard nothing since.
Right.
DOC essentially said if the boys get sent up for like short term and we're not causing ruckus, they're not gonna care too much.
Okay.
And if they do care too much, Sanguine Isle 3, Electric Jubilee.
Ooh.
Yeah, because we already had the first one, then we had the electric boogaloo. Now we have the electric jubilee.
That's very festive.
Yeah. Rue, have you been apprised of what happened?
No, but check this out. I can put some weight on it.
Oh shit!
Oh hell yeah.
Shit!
I've been fucking working on
it.
Anyway, good talking to you guys.
I
I'm
can
gonna...
do, but I'm fucking getting there. I'm
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
hyped.
Fuck yeah. You want to hear something else to make you hyped? Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. Everybody's standing in a line here.
You gotta mix it up every now and then.
Well, yeah, you gotta mix up the circles and let's do a line instead.
Yeah, can't always.
Oh, I would love to do a line right now.
Oh, it's been so long since I had a line of coke.
It's been so long since
Okay,
I've
so
had a
like-
Coke.
Is anybody looking for somebody that's gonna be looking for them over there because there's Whistler? Yeah.
It's she looks familiar.
Oh, they said Ellie.
Ellie?
Mhm.
I think it's Ellie Fletch.
I don't know. I just heard Ellie.
Yeah, I think that's who it is. That's who I thought it was, but I've only seen her like twice, so I wasn't sure.
It
Also,
has
the
those
monkey's
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Forgot I had him.
Ah, no, it's good. Let me, I have something for you.
Oh. Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, damn.
Aw. So cute.
It's very cute.
Thank you.
Have you gotten a hold of Ursula, Ken?
Yeah, she's around.
Is she safe?
Oh yeah, she's safe, all right.
Alright.
Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, TBD, but, I don't think she's in any immediate danger. But, I mean, if you wanted to talk to her, she is around.
I was just worried about her, because I heard that she was, in danger.
I think for now, she's good.
That's good. At least the commissioner's dead, so that means that he's not gonna be after her.
Yeah, at least there's that.
And now you said that that Brian Knight guy is quitted. Quitted? Quit?
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, that's a thing.
There's some for you.
Uh-huh. Ducky.
I don't know if Kenneth's gonna say
I actually
anything
have
about
quite a few
him
things on me.
working
Maybe
for
I'll give you
LSBN.
something new tomorrow. And I'll probably run out of things eventually. But
I'm pretty sure you don't want an officer kitty.
oh, I have all of those already.
Yeah, I have all of them.
I have biker, BSK, business, cat, doctor, ESB, ESV, Fisher, GSF, maid, officer, wizard, worker.
Yep, the maid kitty's always been my favorite. It's adorable. I need to think for 1 second.
Yep.
You know, it's funny that TJ, he was actually when he was like a cop, he investigated me, kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's interesting how lives change.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he wasn't technically investigating me, but I was, you know, one of the, you know, somebody he was questioning regarding some shit.
Yeah.
Involving me. And it's just interesting to see, we had a conversation about that earlier, and it was kind of surreal. Like,
did he like remember anything?
Did he what?
Did he like remember anything about it, or?
He remembered little details about it, you know, little things like that. It was a very small thing. It wasn't like a huge thing. It wasn't like it was a full investigation he had into me or anything like that. But like,
yeah.
But it is interesting to see where he was to where he is now.
True. He's one of 3 cops. No, one of 3 ex-cops.
Yeah, it is interesting.
On Sanguine.
That is incredibly interesting. Wait, say, theoretically speaking, say that, now that, Brian Knight is no longer, part of PD, would he be allowed into, like, you know, that community?
Like the Sanguine?
Yes.
No, because he was a principal reason of the whole war.
I see. Well, no rehabilitation, no redemption.
Nope.
I see.
He has a big target on
Sleep
his
well
back.
elsewhere. Hmm.
I think the only thing that saves him is if he does something to change the outcome of what's currently going on.
Right.
Even then, I don't think he can be saved.
I see.
What's up, Luke?
Hi.
Still dying of boredom?
I'm not dying of boredom.
That's true. Forgot you're like me, you don't really get bored. Well, not like bored.
I don't know. Maybe they'll let you guys come to my hearing or whatever.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
They might. Probably not, but
Probably
maybe.
not.
They have brought people before, so I don't know.
Highly doubt it.
I doubt it, especially with us.
Yeah, probably not. So the white sash means that they're part of Sanguine. Oh, that's what's going on. People versus Denzel Wallace. Well, we don't see that. As far as I'm concerned, we don't see that. I'm trying to see if Lloyd's still awake. No, I doubt it. Doesn't look like it. It is nice, actually, that the prison is fucking popping, because it's just like... Like, it actually feels, you know... You can feel it, you know? It feels kind of exciting. I'm feeling something of which resembles excitement. Which is a feeling that, you know, I don't really get very often in RP these days. Do either of you have a cigarette?
Pardon?
Smiley was asking for some cigarettes.
Thank you. This would actually be a good time to probably take some pictures, honestly. Send them to Lolly or Lou. Lay low. Kind of dropped that. It's been a minute. I actually didn't think that cameras were even allowed in the prison, but apparently they're not prohibited, so.
Yeah,
Guys,
one's
go
a
double
person.
check.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
That Jeb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
You didn't know?
Is it Jeb or is that Marcus? That might be Marcus.
Hold.
holding.
This is okie dokie.
Oh.
Hold.
Holding again.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm still holding.
Oh, she's still in her head. They're all just gonna.
Okay, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm about to run around Barry and be like, yo, Barry. Everything is. Yep. He has his phone, so he's fine.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Damn it. Can't clean the cell. I don't have the cleaning supplies. Oh, speaking of Lolly. Send in the clowns. Bang Boy Syndicate? It's an interesting name. Joey. might be in trial still. Yeah, she's in trial. I'll put that away for now. Actually, wait, give me a minute. A lot of people going through doors right now.
Hey, Ken, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Not too bad. Just about to go to the scrapyard.
Ah, okay.
How's the day been? I don't know how long you've been awake.
It's been pretty good actually. It's been you know, there's a lot of people to talk to. A lot of, you know, things to be done. Had a therapy session. I feel great.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be like this for a while, you know?
Yeah.
If only you'd been here when they first got sent up. It was crazy. Crowds of people all over the place.
Damn.
But, yeah. Hopefully you get your hearing soon. I'm sorry you haven't had it yet.
Yeah. Hopefully in the next week or something. I mean, it should be. He basically said that, you know, it'll definitely happen, I think, regardless of who can show up.
Okay.
Because that's been the main issue, is just fucking people being unable to make it, you know. Yeah, we're just...
Oh, yeah, eventually you just gotta do it, you know?
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a formality at this point, but I don't know, we'll see.
Well, we're rooting for you, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You've been here long enough.
Yep. Wait, can I forgot. Can I look at this brick if I'm not signed in?
No.
No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Okay, but
Hello. You ever found a tennis ball?
a tennis ball?
Yeah.
I don't have one though.
You ever found one though?
No, have you?
No. But Fred said he found one.
Weird.
I've definitely never found a tennis ball in this thing.
Right?
Yeah.
Why am I running up the... No. I may not stay up that much longer, but... Oh. Ursula might show up, though. La la la.
Sorry. DOC, anybody out there? Eugene, DOC.
Where's that coming from?
Pinto. Assistance. Man down. People in distress. Nobody working today.
Oh, it might be coming from the thing. Stage. The thing. Damn it. Priscilla.
Wait.
I don't know, I never can remember this shit sometimes. Flops. Not just flop, but flops. How long have I actually been going? Over 4 hours? It's actually amazing that I crashed only after the appointment was done and not during the appointment. It's actually rather convenient. You know, if you're gonna crash, at least crash after. Here's that other guards are like not awake. cinnamon roll. Just chilling right now while everybody's doing their thing. Probably could do some scrapping. I've kind of lost interest in doing any of the jobs, if I'm being completely honest. Who just raided me? Well, thank you for the raid, Chapo NZ. Appreciate it. And also the follow. Did I interact with you? Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate it.
We'll be more speeding.
Who is that?
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Doing good.
That's divine. That's fucking divine. That's divine. That is divine. Kenneth has met Divine, but it was a long time ago. I don't know if he would recognize him or not. Like, obviously he's dressed up. He's, you know, but he still has the same hair and everything. I'm probably... He's not gonna recognize him. I was thinking maybe, but nah, probably not. I don't want to be the person who's just like, oh, I know who that is. though Kenneth is aware that Divine is like here. So I mean, there's one of two ways to play that.
Check in formally after. That's my guess.
When he's at the top too, and it was,
Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's 4 XComs.
Okay, it sounds like they're already fucking talking about it.
TJ, Fred, Conan, and Ryan, I guess.
You know, I'm pretty surprised you're not farming right now since it's raining.
I do have the seeds, I should.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had mail, so I had to contact somebody.
You have mail, huh?
Yeah, it was about some shit I did before.
Unless he's like actually saying that he is divine.
I heard that story. You were in a fucking Buddha?
Careful, like, no one has one right now, so. Need, like, all.
We all got flipped.
They are better than on the road with a fucking Buddha.
Okay.
Brian, I quit PD.
Oh yeah, Brian I quit PD apparently. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know, man. Crazy.
No, we rioted, and killed 3 people, and he got 1 year. And I was like,
It's on LSPN. Go.
Do you have any idea what the DOC?
Probably all 42.
Likely.
Bedtime. Hello. I'm trying to get you added. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Amelia might be back in 2 years. We don't
Oh,
know yet.
really? Oh, okay.
Hopefully, so that because you guys have been talking about it a lot, you know.
Right, okay. Well, I wasn't sure. It sounded like, you know, it was bad, whatever it was, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, it's bad. She's just lucky that it might only take 2 years.
Oh, okay. Well. In that case, then... I mean, I would still probably invite you.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, that's supposed to be, like... It was, her and, oh, God. I'm blanking on her name right now. Fuck.
Lisa?
No. The, shit. The Russian lady.
Emerald.
Emerald, yes.
I haven't seen that girl in a while.
Well, she was, I think, going to, be around for it. But, I mean, she could still be around. She might still be around for it, but, like, you know. Just in case, you know. I might still have, like, a third, you know, invite. Just, you know.
Kenneth.
Mm-hmm.
I want you out of here so that you are free like a bird that I can never be.
Oh. It's sad. Well, I'll try to be free like a
Stop
bird.
raining. Is it still raining?
I mean, it's kind of. Now it stopped.
No, now it stopped. Now it stopped. Well, you got almost half the plot.
Well, I'll just put these away. I don't need to plant all of this right now. I was only going to be planting cabbage and watermelons and stuff next anyway.
Watermelon.
Don't touch my melons. fuck is... Where the hell is that coming from?
Parking lot, I think.
Outside. Yeah, the parking lot.
Alright, hey, is any of the PD boys in there?
Hey, where are you?
Zuck's here? Yeah, if you find them, tell them to come out. Zuck, I need you in my life. Hey, I got Mingaphone.
Megaphone?
Yeah, Minja phone. Minja phone.
Megaphone.
Yeah, Minja phone. We're really just here to provide you some entertainment. I know how hard it can be behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is my friend Ravi. He's gonna do jumping jacks for you guys, okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's very tiring, but let's go. Come on, you guys
Come on, everybody. We're doing a fitness class today. I need everybody on their feet, jumping jacks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh God!
Hey, come on,
Oh, I'm tired.
Hey, pull
I'm
it
already
together,
tired.
guys. Come on, we're
It's
doing a
exhausting.
fitness class.
Listen, I'm not doing jumping jacks.
Come on, guys. I need everybody over there to start doing
Okay,
the
okay.
jumping
1,
jacks.
2, 1, 2. Oh!
You'll never get out of prison if you're not doing jumping jacks every fucking day, you
Hey,
know?
can we request Gangnam Style?
Oh, you want me to, like, I can sing it?
Oh, here you go. You get to see me
Hey.
do some jumping jacks.
Hey, whoa, Gangnam Style.
Has the grind gone?
The Gangnam Style. The Gangnam Style. I don't really know the lyrics. This is a difficult one, you know?
Oh, he liked it, I think. So
Did
thank
you like
you.
it, sir? Did you enjoy that? All right.
He gives
Dude,
that
was he
an
tall?
A++.
Hey guys, you hear the news on the LSBN?
Brian Knight? What?
Yeah, you hear?
Yeah, we heard.
Oh,
You guys won, man.
actually won.
Well, yeah, kinda.
All it took was you to
falling
lose.
apart, I think.
Right. That's, I mean,
what up?
Pretty
What up,
good.
Flops?
Smoking that Brian Knight pack right now.
Yeah, I think the PD's falling apart from man.
PD been falling apart, dog.
Man, we talked to a guy today who was like so distraught. He was in the PD, like one of the most distraught individuals I've ever seen in my life. He felt bad. He didn't. Apparently, they told him that they were going to Sanguine Island to rescue a police officer that was held captive.
Oh, Johnny Devine?
Yeah, guess
Yeah,
where
was
he
he
is.
held captive?
Yeah, no. Because guess where he's at now?
Where?
Here.
What? How is he here?
Dog, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, but apparently, like, the PD told some of the people in the PD that the reason for the attack on Sanguine Isle was to save a fellow officer or something.
I know. I was there. He wasn't on the island, dog, and
Yeah.
Jaeger didn't kill him.
Funny thing is, I saw him on, here, this main island, like two or 3 weeks ago.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, so he didn't even know what he was fighting for. He just thought it was like a rescue mission.
Yeah, they got Senator Brian and Axel lied, and then people died, and now here we are.
What you mean, what you mean, Axel? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no Axel. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, not anymore. Not
Oh,
anymore.
he did his shit, man.
He
You, know
you
what
saw
I'm
the
saying?
video.
I watched the live stream. I was the #1 chatter.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn.
I was quoting. Anytime Marty said W in the chat, I was saying W on the Twitter.
Did the stream look good?
Yeah, it looked really good. It was like, it had like a haze to it that made it even fucking scarier. It looked like
Oh,
a
yeah.
leak, man. That shit was horrifying.
Wait, who's the tie next to you?
Oh, that's my friend Ravi. He's here to do jumping jacks.
Oh, hey, Ravi.
Hi.
Yeah, he's kind of like at 50% power right now. He usually has a forklift, but he doesn't have it with him.
Huh.
Okay.
But yeah, I think by the time you guys get out, man, the PD gonna be falling apart.
Well, you know, when they met and talked about the war for the War Commission, right? They asked me like 3 questions about the war, and then like 20 questions about what's gonna happen when we're let go.
Wait, they interviewed you like?
Yeah, they were trying to find out what happened. This guy's like, yeah, I'm a neutral third party. This motherfucker lying out of his ass. He asked like 2 questions about the war and the bullshit PD and EMS did, and every other question was about, you know, what are we gonna do when we're out? And I told him, you know, we are going to be polite, well-adjusted. I can't even fucking lie. I told him if he keeps treating us like caged animals, they're gonna release 55 of the most dangerous, driven, and angry motherfuckers this city's ever seen.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're valid, but at the same time, don't tell him that, because right now what they're probably trying to do is like get you to confess that after your 30 years in prison, you're gonna just go out and do it again. And so they're gonna try to pin another thing on you, probably.
Dog, I am a murderer, a prostitute, career criminal. I am 100% gonna reoffend when I get out of here. Maybe not treason, but you know, I am what I am.
You're my favorite prostitute, man.
My man.
You're so inspirational to the people.
You know, I do what I can, dog. Do what I can.
Look, all I'm saying, when you guys get out, we're gonna be right here with you this time. You guys gonna have double, triple the fucking numbers.
Fuck yeah. Love you, Z's.
Love you. Is Zach here? Mr. Zach, is he inside?
Oh, Zuck? Yeah, he's somewhere. You want me to go get him?
Hey, tell Zach's bitch ass to come out say hi to me.
Alright, I'll go find him.
Yeah, man, they're all prisoners of war, man. Yeah. Yeah, they're in there for 30 years. Yeah, PD should definitely be in prison, but they're all in there for 30 years, man. They go to prison. Yeah, please. That shit stupid. You only get it for the tsunami. Yeah, so if you see someone with total blue, they pay for it every fucking tsunami.
Who the hell is that? This is like Divine again. Gotta smoke all his cigarettes. Because they are gonna go bad probably by the next time I come around. God, there's like still a lot of people that I don't even know who the fuck they are.
What's up, man? What's your name?
Kenneth, what's your name?
Kenneth?
Yes.
Oh, me, I'm Zuck. Wait, what's your last name?
Jesperson.
Oh, are you a murderer?
Am I murder?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been here for 480 something years, so I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, like what's it called? Did you used to live in the lighthouse as well with Ursula or some shit?
I
Like, you knew her?
did. I did live at the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Like well
Yeah.
before that shit happened with the dude. With the dude who claimed to be the death guy.
Oh, the lighthouse guy?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. What's it called? Well, damn, I've only heard about you. I never met you. I don't think so.
Wait, who are you again? Wait, Zuck, you said?
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like maybe we have met once.
Maybe in passing. I don't know.
It might have
maybe
been
it was,
in
like, one
passing.
time. Maybe it was,
I
like,
feel
one
like he
time
was
or
here
something.
too, but maybe not.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Really?
I think I would have
Hmm.
recognized your face.
Yeah, yeah, I do have one of those faces.
I think I would have remembered that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm the guy. I'm the dude, the smiley face guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember a long time ago. I think yeah, someone shared a documented with me of like potential people that were. What was it? Let me see. Smiley, some shit like that.
Oh fuck.
Let me drop it on the ground for you. Let me show you this note I have in my pocket. Here.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look at it.
Oh no. It's a note. I wrote it on a paper.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, someone gave that to me.
Oh damn.
This is like 2 years ago. I don't even know. It's been forever.
Well, let's see here. I just want to look at this. I mean, every single person on this list, with the exception of one, yes, were indeed Smileys.
Really?
Yes.
Damn, whoever wrote this, I think it was Posey back in the day. I'm not gonna lie. I think Posey made this. I don't
Oh.
remember though.
I don't know, man. That's.
Damn, they're on your ass, man.
Oh
They
yeah,
gotcha.
people are always on our ass, you know, and never not on our ass, you know. I mean, a lot of that had
Hey.
to do with just people doing dumb shit too, but you know.
What was your motivation? Like you just liked it?
I mean, there's that, but you know, I had just had grand visions of grandeur, and you know, among other things, you know, just there's a litany of reasons. It's just trying to make sense of it all is incredibly difficult. But
Okay.
I mean, what
Hey.
were you looking into us?
No, they just gave it to me. I don't know. I've
Why
always
did they
had
give it
that.
to you? Wait,
Well,
who are
'cause I
you?
worked at Burger Shot.
So they just gave it to you just out of the kindness of their heart? Just to be like, watch
Yeah,
out
I
for
don't know,
these.
they were tweaking.
Watch out
Yeah,
for
they're
these
like-
people.
Yeah, I think Posey was tweaking. She was just like, keep an eye, you know. That's it.
Hmm.
A long time ago.
Well, it's interesting.
Hey, I don't know. I'm chill. Hey,
I'm chill too,
As long as
honestly.
you don't murder me. That's
I ain't gonna murder you. Nah.
Hey, if you murder someone, hey, if I don't know them, hey, I'm looking the other way. I don't. Hey, it's none of my business.
Right. Well, I'm mostly chill, so you know the stories that you've probably heard, you know, they're not all true. You know, some of it's a little exaggerated. You know, some of it's a little, you know, some of it is true, but you know, I'm actually, you know, I'm a nice guy. You know.
Yeah. Well, if you ever need like lookout, you know, hey, slide me, you know, a little some, you know, maybe like a little slushy or something. Hey,
Okay.
I'll look out for you if you need to kill
All right.
someone. I don't
Appreciate that.
know. Yeah, let me know.
Wait, are you here for
Yeah,
30?
I'm treasonous.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you okay?
Yeah, I'll be here for a minute.
Yeah. Well, I'll look out for you too if you need anything.
All right. Let me know.
Probably destroy that. That was actually hilarious. I don't know why I did that. If I stand still and I'm complicit with those behaviors and actions, then I'm part of the problem.
Hello.
Chillin'.
God, there's like so many different people that are fucking treasonists. It's treason then. What the fuck? Oh. Might call it quits though here soon, as like kind of a bunch of new people I keep meeting along the way, you know.
Yeah, wait, who that?
Shit ton of like. The fuck is that? Nope. Got like a whole big old like Bondi Boys meeting, sanguining people. There's just a shit ton of people. Like Divine or whatever is like around or something. looking for someone?
No, just waiting for someone.
Ah, okay. What I really should be doing is taking pictures of everything going on in here. Sending it to Ursula. And maybe Lou. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Attention, the pizza party will commence in 5 minutes. That's right, the prisoner pizza party will commence in 5 minutes.
Barry.
I heard about this. Can you check how many years I got?
Oh, I didn't realize that there were guards over there too. I don't know what kind of pizza party he's gonna be having. I have a feeling that it's not the type of pizza party that Kenneth's gonna want to be involved in.
Yeah, if we're trying to get a pizza party going in the cafeteria if you want in.
Oh, nice. All right. Wait, is it an actual pizza party?
There will be pizza served.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be like a. It's not gonna be like a thing. It's not like code for something, is it?
It's code for let's get the DOC inside of a building they can't easily see out of.
All right. Well, I can't do bad things, so
You're not doing any bad things. You're gonna go enjoy
okay.
pizza. Yeah, you have nothing. You're doing nothing bad. You're gonna enjoy pizza.
Oh, okay. I just have to be sure of these things.
Yeah. No, you have nothing. You're just invited to a pizza party.
Okay.
Him? He's not.
Okay.
Oh, her.
Come on.
Oh no. Well, then you gotta jump too.
Stop. No.
How did you check the amount of months you had left?
Yeah. What's wrong with pineapple pizza?
Disgusting.
What kind of
Nothing
abomination
disgusting
is
with
that?
pineapple.
Pineapples on pizza?
Pretty good. I love pineapple pizza.
Not gonna lie, it's good. I do like pineapples on pizza, but I just don't think they belong on pizza.
To admit that you already had some pizza.
Whoa, what's going on here? This is Resident Pizza Party.
Well, as long as
Okay,
there's
no,
no
you
mushrooms.
Get their info.
No, Perry, I'm training him. I'm helping him be
I'm
trained.
okay with it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
How long do I got?
You see it?
Yeah. Let's see. 45,802 months.
Nope. It's gonna be the one above that.
Oh,
You can have a little
27,400.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, we're like halfway there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
Wait, I got some more slices put on the counter.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the last guys for the pizza party. Pizza party, guys, come on.
That's what they were sent in. That's what they were sent up here for.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, who here can handle heat? Like, who is somebody that's like, I ain't afraid of heat?
This man right here.
Because there are 6 fucking angry-looking peppers on that counter.
Oh,
I'll
fuck,
eat 'em.
I'm not eating that shit.
I'ma eat them. I'ma eat them. I'm a.
No, you're not.
Where the
You
fuck
know
is
what
it?
they
I'll
put
put
it there.
hot sauce on it.
Go, pussy.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, who said that?
The guy who's up there.
Yeah.
Well, there needs to be at least one representative from the DOC. Otherwise, I mean.
Are you telling me
considering
all of you
precedent
are
there.
afraid of heat?
Hell no.
I just put a slice of that pepper
Yeah,
on
we
my
gotta get
pizza.
Okay, here we go.
DLC volunteer, at least one.
It's gotta be at least one. At least one.
Do it. I don't fucking do it.
Don't do that.
Oh.
What the hell?
It's just one.
No fear.
Just one.
I think it's probably okay. We already had a slice of pizza with no problem.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
You don't do heat?
Yeah.
Are you like spicy, like flavorful spicy, or like you just avoid like crazy heat in general?
Hey, was it good?
Yeah, that's a little piece of pizza.
Was there
Ooh,
pineapples?
yeah,
Oh,
let's get some
God.
pineapples.
You guys-
Pineapples. Why?
They're real good.
I'm going to eat the pepper right now.
Oh, you crazy son bitch!
It's real
Ah!
good. It's real good.
Smoky.
Did you guys put pickles on pizza?
Like what?
Pickles on pizza.
No, I did not know that.
Wait, why shouldn't you eat the food that is made here?
Yeah, that's the thing. Finding not copyrighted stuff that's the trick.
Put on in my strat.
It's a little spicy, but it's not bad.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It has that like nice heat to it.
Also,
Got a little
Yeah, it
sweet
does.
heat.
here is not so good.
Come here, Cubba,
It's
come
smoky
here.
too.
Yeah, real good.
It's got that smoky heat to it. It's good.
Oh shit, Rue, did you eat it?
You're probably
Grab
giving
a
birth to
slushy,
Satan tomorrow morning whenever you wake up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be on that toilet. It's gonna be a push of a lifetime.
Are you
I like a little heat, but not like too much.
Oh, pizza.
We got milk. We need milk.
What you need milk? You need milk, Clayvon?
No, she needs milk.
I'm gonna go get more of the guests. Where the pizza party at? Pizza party.
You don't see around.
We got rice? Can we do rice? Does that help?
Rice. Hold on, let's see.
Rice might actually, because
You want an Ollie Rancher? Do you think an Ollie Rancher will help you?
Ollie Rancher might. That's sweet.
That
Yeah,
might
go-
actually, yeah.
Yeah, go
'cause
give it to her. She's dying in there.
Milk, more food.
we don't have any dairy.
Well, don't drink water. That's the worst.
Don't drink
water or beer. Beer will fuck you up if it's spicy.
That's
Yeah,
'cause
don't drink
beer
anything
is literally
don't drink-
water.
That's just definitely drink.
Well, it is water, but it's carbonated.
It's carbonated. Anything carbonated, you're gonna really feel it.
You're gonna feel fucked up.
It's never any guidelines for what to do about your asshole after.
Well, see,
that's when you're.
Every-
everyone's
giving
worried
birth to
about the
Satan next
first
morning.
breach. You got to worry about the second breach when that comes back out.
Oh yeah.
Wave 2.
Wave 2.
Oh, we know all about wave 2.
Well, we don't.
We don't, because they only did one wave and then they just
Yeah.
got scared and sat there.
Yeah, and we had to wait.
Yeah,
for
it was
now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I literally just laughed like a psychopath that they heard wave 2.
Ah,
I
you're
really
good.
don't know. I'm a fucking psychopath.
Dog, look around you. You can.
We literally live streamed the
Yeah, we live streamed the execution of the police commissioner.
commissioner. Yeah.
Alright, David, let me show you this real quick.
Yep.
Fuck, I missed it.
Excuse me.
If you ever see, if you're in the computer lab, it's on the LSBN website.
Hello?
I need help. I need help.
Oh god.
Guys, I need help.
Wait,
The
help.
fucking slushy isn't fucking working, man.
You fucked the slushy machine?
No, I didn't. No,
Zuck, you
I didn't.
fucked.
Guys, I didn't fuck the slushy. I said it's not fucking working.
Wait, Riley, how
Don't
long?
work.
Zuck fucked
You need
it.
to help me fix this shit, man. I need my slushies, bro.
We
Okay,
ain't
pizza's
got
good and all, but
tools,
I need
man.
to down this shit down with
Should be working
slushies.
now.
Watch you fuck it, Zuck.
Sure.
No, I didn't unplug it. Someone unplugged. You unplugged it?
No, it was
The
unplugged
slushy
back
made it
here.
worse.
Oh.
It made it worse.
Is there any more people out here?
The slushy
Oh,
made
no.
it worse.
Oh no. We need some milk.
Milk's not gonna do shit.
No. Just don't think about it, Rue.
Here,
Just
Rue.
don't think about it. The more
Have
you
a
think about it,
breadstick.
Hello?
Bread. Bread will
bread,
help.
bread.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it will.
Anything that soaks up the moisture.
Okay. Oh god.
Tampons.
Oh.
Sorry.
What
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck?
there you go. Yeah, that might work.
Wait, yeah, give me some tampons.
Oh, damn.
Don't put them in my mouth. Maybe they'll get rid of
Alright.
Keep one of Ghost Peppers on the
Guys' his name.
pizza.
Oh.
Johnny Knox, sir.
Johnny Knox. Are you the one that knocks?
Well, I guess you could say that. I'm a coming out.
What about her?
They came in here.
What's her name, ma'am? Fox. Right, all right. Y'all, were y'all over there at the island?
No.
What about you, Mr. Knox?
Yes, I was.
You were?
Yes, sir.
What are you doing over there?
Just helping transport materials from the
You're fine.
airport up to the villa.
You didn't do any shooting?
Cash.
I was PD tow at the time. Ow.
Alright, alright. Alright, that's noted. How you guys like being DOC, huh?
Very
Not too
cool.
bad.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Shit yet or what?
It's like distracting the DOC.
You almost killed a man.
You almost killed a man. Why would you do that?
Someone forgot.
Just killed a
medical
man.
training.
Oh
Shut
shit.
up.
Alright, alright. What do you guys think about the, recent events with this justice guy getting fucking, what I'm saying, getting done?
I don't know who the fuck he is. I could care less.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Man, brother, ain't not like that. This guy, he might not be too bad. He might not be too bad, guys.
Huh?
You got a bunch of
Oh,
phones
Benny's
for
washed.
people to eat on the counter.
Benny's
coming.
How are you gonna drive, Benny?
All right.
How are you gonna hack?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Yeah, all right. Is Ken Jesperson around?
Hmm? Yes.
Yeah, I could go.
I think there's someone in visitation looking for you, sir.
Okay, good luck.
I'm off.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, nothing. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
Did the DOC find you?
Yes, they did.
Excellent.
There appears to be a pizza party going on right now. It's
It's a pizza party?
yeah, it's pizza all around. You know, pineapple and cheese. You know,
That's
all
fucking
the...
disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of disgusting, but you know, hey, you know, pizza. You know, pizza in prison. Not often do we have that. I personally think it's a cover for something else, but you know.
Wow. Brian Knight is just as complicit in that illegal war as the rest of the warmongering PD. No sympathy for him in that amazingly written article that LSBN posted. He brought this upon himself. Hashtag fuck the Senate.
Damn.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Well, it's nice that, you know, they're still being like, oh, it's an amazingly written article, but fuck him.
Yeah, well, people are being salty. Someone's like, I quit the PD 40 years ago. Nobody gave a shit then. Why would they care now?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, who are you? Like, I don't even know your name. Brian Knight was well known.
Yeah.
Like, why would anyone care about you quitting 40 years ago for shit that, like, unless, like, you get the right audience or people know who you are, you know?
40 years ago, I used to run roughshod on that there PD.
Yeah. 40 years ago, I used to take out the old school ballers.
Yeah, with my hands tied behind my back.
Uphill.
In the snow.
Both ways.
15 miles!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting hearing everybody talk about that. Like, you know, some of the reactions because I like said like immediately to some of the Sanguinians when it happened, and they're just like, some of them were like, kind of shocked, and then others were like, you know, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
So it was interesting. Actually got to talking to TJ a little bit. You know, he was he
Yeah,
remembered.
TJ's cool.
He remembered me from when he was investigating the Doc Smiley stuff a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He said that he tried to call me a few times and stuff, but I never picked up, so he kind of just gave up.
You're kind of on opposite hours.
Yeah. Well, I talked to him once, but you know that was it. And I mean, I wasn't the guy, and he knew that too. But like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we're yeah, I hired Brian Knight to LSBN, so we'll see how that goes.
Is that like a? So I intentionally didn't say anything to anybody about that, so I'm just wondering.
It's not public knowledge yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still training him, like, because I gotta, you know, like, I'm interested to see what he's gonna do, but the chaos alone makes me laugh.
Right.
But
So yeah, I didn't mention it because I just assumed that people would have a bit of a want him, regardless of his current stance. I think the consensus is that most people aren't fans, so you know it could.
Oh yeah.
Hit you in a bad way if that got out, I think.
I think if anybody went, why would Ursula do that? If I give them 5 seconds, if they gave me 5 seconds, they'd be like, oh, funny.
Right. Okay, well.
Like, okay, one, he's got investigative stills, which is really important. And number two, more importantly, is that he's got years of PD knowledge upside that brain that I can pick.
Mm-hmm. Can he write?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Well, if he was a cop, he had to have done fucking paperwork, so I mean, he should be able to write.
Writing a cop report is not the same thing as being, writing investigative journalism. We'll
Well,
see.
sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to sweat it too much. Like, let's be honest, the good majority of people who have been journalists in this city can't fucking write for shit. It is what it is.
Well, that's I mean, that's a choice. Yeah, that's certainly a choice.
Listen, the way I put it is that if I'm not pissing people off, am I really in the news?
True.
Yeah. Like getting reactions, it's kind of like wrestling. The only kind of reaction is no reaction. Like that's bad. The only bad reaction is if you get no reaction. If you get good or bad, you're doing something right.
Yeah, you gotta get that mega heat going.
Yep. Off the top rope, yo.
Yeah. You just
I'm gonna
talk
get
shit
Dominic
about the
Mysterio hate.
Yeah, he's got it. He's tapped into the pulse of that shit.
Yeah, I mean, Brian Knight is literally my Dominic Mysterio.
Your
My Rhea
Dominic
Ripley.
Mysterio.
Except for the dating part. Like, in fact, we're not dating in any capacity.
Your mommy and fucking Dominic Mysterio.
His mommy.
You are his mommy.
Oh god, I'm never gonna think about wrestling ever the same again now.
2.0. Well, yeah, it's seems to be.
In the back.
Yeah, there's lots of shouting going on, lots of megaphones and such, and like just people. Like, there's a lot of people who've met. Oh yeah, I met Flops and Kaiba and then TJ and Zuck.
Yeah.
They all seem to know who I am, and at least Zuck, or not Zuck, Flops and Kaiba. You referred them to me, or did you refer me to them rather?
I told TJ to like let his crew know like no one should like fuck with you because you're my man.
Okay.
So like that's basically what I said. So they may have heard that from them from that. Flops may know because Flops and I are friends.
Right.
A little bit more. I don't remember if I ever talked about you to him.
Zuck came to me and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I got a list of of suspected Smileys I can show you." And I saw this list and there was just fucking names of all of us basically. That was funny.
Yeah, he's been around a while.
Yeah.
The thing is like when Ash got kidnapped by Jasper, everything went to everybody, and they were looking for everyone.
It's funny, the list was mostly accurate.
Yeah.
Even had your name on there.
Yeah, I'm not a Smiley, but...
Goddamn.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't pin anything on me because there was nothing to pin on me. I never did anything.
Yeah.
Except attend a few meetings.
Yeah, I was just attending a few meetings and you know.
Listen to, I'm like an accessory at the very like top of it. That's years. So it doesn't matter. It's been 2 years.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 years ago, you know.
Yeah.
God damn it, let me out of here!
Soon.
Yeah. Yeah, and I spoke to Sarah, so yeah, it was a pretty decent session.
I'm getting a call. Give me one.
Okay.
Hello? I am not. I'm up at Bolingbroke right now. All right. Take care. Bye. Figured somebody would be like, can Maldini's deliver or something? Like, bitch, I'm here.
Yeah, you know, you're busy in another way, you know? No deliveries. Darn it.
Yeah, let me take my ad out briefly while I'm here, because, like, otherwise I'm going to keep calls. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we'll see where that all goes.
Ah. I spoke to like Sarah and shit, but I feel like she she kind of needs a little bit of some therapy herself because she's been fucked up a bit lately.
Yeah, I can't say I really know what's going on in her life.
I guess she got done katana'd and fucking I think shot. I don't know. I had to have a lung replaced or something.
Yeah.
Some not so great things. And it hurts to be, I guess, a therapist in this damn city.
It does suck to be a therapist in this city in many ways. Sometimes you're the target of people. Sometimes, you get burned out on it because people's emotions are intense.
Yeah.
Or they're really boring.
Kind of makes me feel a little bad about, my own issues with my own attempts on therapists back in the day.
Yeah. Well, honestly, if they're not getting targeted by serial killers, are they really being good therapists?
True.
Yeah, see.
So you always know how the right words, Yeah, that's right. You haven't proven yourself if you haven't been targeted by a serial killer,
Exactly. That's a sign of making it in the city. If they're targeting you because of stuff like that. Random getting picked up by a serial killer, that doesn't mean anything. Anyone could be randomly picked up. But when you're actually targeted, that means you made it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've been targeted by several, so,
Yeah. You got it.
I even captured one.
Yeah,
or
now
two,
you're
if
like...
you count you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Captured your heart.
Yes. But also was part of your decision in going to jail. So technically, I'm responsible for you being in there.
Oh,
I'm taking that credit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Taking that credit. You put the cuffs on me and you physically threw me over the side of the wall over there. So that's the story you should tell people.
100%. I went, yo, here's Mr. Smiley, everyone, and just fucking yeeted you, 300 style down a pit into the prison. Yeah.
Yep. And then I just stayed for 480 plus years.
Jesus.
I actually don't know the number at this point. I'm just guessing 480. I don't actually know. It's.
Hi,
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Where are you? What?
She left.
Oh, damn, that was quick.
I think that's Sem Littleman. It looked like they were the ones about to go. Could be wrong, though. Didn't look like a Littleman.
Just so many people here, though. Like, it's just like...
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it's, like, interesting, because it's just, like, I'm not, like, rushing to, like, go to bed.
Oh, hey,
Yeah?
Johnny Devine's on the list right now.
Oh, yeah. It's...
You figured that out? Okay.
Yeah, I think that it's already kind of a known quantity at this stage.
Okay, cool. Just heads up, since I just noticed he was there. Kaneko, Eddie, Jeb, Ace. Okay, those are our lifers awake. Okay. And then obviously you, who's basically an honorary lifer, and Johnny Devine, who has more years in prison than you.
What?
600,000 years are on his.
Wait, 600,000 years? That's what's on his thing?
Yeah, 601, 848 years. Months, sorry.
Wait, that's how much he has to serve, or how much that he is...
Month remaining.
Okay.
He has 601,000 months left.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
You only have 147 months left on yours.
Oh, well, that's nice.
147,000.
Only 147,000. Okay.
I mean, you started at like 900,000, so
yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We're getting close, Getting close. Yeah, I don't know the story behind that. I really don't know what the fuck is going on with that. He was hanging... I mean, he was hanging out with TJ, so... That's all I really know at this stage, so I don't know.
No idea, yeah.
I do not know, and I didn't even realize it was, you know, him at first. And then I was just like, oh shit, was that is that who I think it was? And then it was just like, and then people were talking, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, there you go.
By the way, I appreciate that you changed and you're no longer wearing the biker gear you've been wearing for a year.
Yeah, I figured I'd try something new.
Oh my god, it's crazy, right?
I know, right? Yes. To think that I can change my clothes every so often.
I know. I was literally getting worried that you joined a gang in there and you just didn't want to tell me.
Yeah, I joined.
Like, you changed, Ken. You've changed.
I've changed. I'm part of that biker life now. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of gangs in here right now, so I don't know. Maybe I could join like what are they? The Bondi Boys?
Yeah. Bondi till you die.
Oh, that doesn't sound
my
appealing.
Girlfriend in the Bondi Boys.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Hey, Faye, I'm dating 2 people in the Bondi Boys now. You know. You would not mesh well with the Bondi Boys.
No, I honestly don't think I would mesh well with any gang, if I'm being honest. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really see you being.
It's not really my thing.
Gang.
Yeah, I'm not really into the gang life. You know, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the life for me. You know, pirate's life is for me.
So pirate gang next?
Maybe.
Pirate Smiley gang?
The pirate Smiley gang. I mean, don't give me ideas now.
I mean, we could get you a dinghy. It's only a few $100,000. We'll get a dinghy boat and we'll
Ooh, is there any peg legs?
We could figure it out.
Yeah, we can figure that out, you know. Shit.
I mean, if not, there are pirate pants. You know, I've got a set at home that goes with one of my clown outfits.
Ooh, okay.
Clown fits. Yeah. Well, because in clown world, apparently, if you add the word clown to anything, it makes a clown. Like, it's my clown sona. You know. I need a lawyer. I need counsel.
Yeah, I can be a counsel.
Yeah, see, yeah. Just like anything, you just put clown involved with it and it works.
You've rated a 10 on the clown dar.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My clown dar is off. I can't tell if you're a clown.
Your clown dar is off the fritz.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they're clownist if they don't like clowns.
Oh, damn. I mean, I've had my history with clowns, not necessarily your clowns, but ooh. Ah.
That's me. Good to see that mask again. I got my own, but I put it away for a little bit.
Yes, protect it with your life. It's
Yeah.
incredibly important. I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually uses that mask because, like, I there's a lot of people when they see that mask, they're like, oh, I don't see that mask very often.
I legitimately warn people if they're wearing it. Like, be like, okay, listen, you should know that has a certain affiliation in this city. Not that you're going to be hurt by anybody affiliated with it, but people might assume you're affiliated and go after you. And one of the clowns actually was wearing one for quite some time, and she's like, nah, I don't care. I'm like, okay, just a heads up. You know, like, my boyfriend is known for that mask, and, you know, people might think you're a Smiley if you wear that. Even though legitimately none of the other Smileys wear that.
I know, I'm just literally the only one. I mean, and it was like I don't know, maybe a kind of an unwritten rule that if I see you wearing that, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeah. But, you know, I didn't, you know, obviously.
Obviously, you would never do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're a good boy.
I'm a good little boy now.
Yeah.
And live a quiet life on the beach with my dog.
You don't have a dog. They're never going to give you a dog with sack on your record.
Give me a dog.
I'm not getting you a
Get
dog.
me a dog. Get me a poodle.
No.
Yes.
I have 0. That's the only dog I need in my life. Granted,
You don't want to get Mr. Moida? You don't want to get Mr. Moida?
Who's Mr. Moida?
That's the name of my poodle.
You want to name a poodle Mr. Moya?
Mr. Moida.
Moida.
Yes, Mr. Moida.
No.
Yes,
Getting-
it's adorable.
No. That's no.
Yes, it's great.
No.
What do you
it's
mean?
terrible.
What do you mean that's terrible? That's great. That's fantastic.
Do you expect this poodle to be attacking people on your behalf?
I expect this poodle to be all fluffy and cute and adorable. And if they choose to attack on command, that's up to them, you know? They can decide that themselves, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see how it is.
Mr. Moida.
Listen, how about we start with a goldfish? And if you can keep track of that and actually keep it alive, maybe we'll talk about getting a pet.
Oh, goldfish. Well, fine. I could get a goldfish.
how about
I could do a
beta?
goldfish.
I'll give you
what?
a beta. It's in a little tiny jar. It'll be a tiny fish for you to look after. In a tiny jar. And if it dies, you're not getting a poodle.
Oh. Well, I'll protect it with my life, and I'll feed it every day, most days, and it'll be great, you know. And then we'll get that poodle, and then we will be like, you know, a poodle owners. I guess.
I'll be a poodle owner.
Yeah, you would be a poodle owner. Wait, do they actually do have rules though about like serial killers owning dogs? I mean, I don't have animal cruelty.
They have several rules about like you can't
Thanks
have
for
any
the sub.
heinous crimes on your record, which that qualifies. So
Darn.
that includes anybody with treason might potentially be in violation of their Paleto Pets agreement. So everyone in there who's got animals might lose them. I don't know if they will or not, but
Because I always thought that it was just if you had animal cruelty.
No, I haven't looked at the Paleto Pets contract, but I'm pretty sure I think they added the clause about heinous crimes. Because you don't want people that are like murdering government employees and stuff, you know, having animals. And to be frank, Ken, I wouldn't want a serial killer having a pet.
Well,
Even though animal therapy is really, really beneficial, they probably wouldn't want one to just have a pet. Because technically they're sociopaths, so they usually don't really care much about animal lives.
I care about animal lives. I like animals.
Yeah.
Always liked animals.
Yeah.
But one of the few killers I know who didn't kill animals when he was a lad.
Well, yeah, because when you were a lad, you actually weren't born like this. You were molded into this.
So yeah, so I qualify as a good pet owner. I think I qualify.
You literally killed people, Ken. There's no way they are gonna let you have a pet.
I'm sure they'll be like perfectly fine. They'll be like, oh yes, Mr.
Ironically,
Jesperson.
Even though ironically, I've actually killed more people, you know, since I've moved here than you have.
So what you're saying is no pets for you then?
I mean, it's not on my record.
Oh well.
See? Too bad you can't sack, you know.
Lucky you then.
Yep.
Oh damn. Well.
Yeah.
I guess we'll wait on Mr. Moida for a while then.
Yeah. But I will have a nice little doggy park in my house, so.
Wait, if Brian Knight's gonna be working for LSBN, maybe he could interview me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he could interview me.
I'll see what he's interested in, and I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be doing any interviews, you know, because I'll be honest, as much as you love the public spotlight, I think it might be good for you to lay low when you come out for a little bit.
I mean, of course, for a little while, yeah, but you know, just like a post-prison interview, I think would be appropriate in a lot of ways, just to see where things are and where they've gone since my quote-unquote release.
I mean, I'll talk to him. I don't feel comfortable doing it myself because I don't want people to be like, well, student the head of LSBN, of course he gets an article about himself.
It'd be great, though. Great publicity.
You'd be surprised. People are a little bit over Kenneth Jesperson, except for a handful.
Well, their loss.
Yeah, I know. That your narcissist tendencies are showing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hello.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just checking the emails.
I kind of figured.
So how many are there? Like 10,000 people?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jeremy woke up.
Wait, who did?
15 of which looks like 5 of them are lifers and the rest are, temps like yourself.
Yeah. Just I feel like every time I'm walking around, I'm meeting like a new 30-yearer.
Yeah, well, a lot of people got treason.
Yeah, it's a lot of people getting treason.
A lot of people got treason. Yeah, BBMC is awake right now, which is a big part of it. Zuck's cool. He's GG. He and I have known each other since the burger shot day.
Right,
I like
you
him.
mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
Yeah, but there's a lot of interesting people here.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's the cool thing about here is that there's a lot of interesting people. Hey. Not sure who that was.
Hi, Ursula.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. What are you still doing here?
See, I feel like that's like... Everybody keeps asking me that. That's a good question. It's just, delay. That's the name of the game here, Jeremy.
I just figured that you're, like, one of us, like, completely. Like, you just...
Yeah, but the problem is he can actually potentially get parole. And, yeah.
Wait, where'd you get that
Hoping you
mask?
guys can too, but, like, I guess we're going to see how this goes.
Yeah. I want to go beat up some DOC. I don't know. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, there's not a lot on duty.
No, that's a different mask, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. It's funny, actually, because a few weeks back, we were having we were just having one of those typical conversation circles here, and, like, fucking...
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, like Jeb is just talking about, like, you always have to choose the right time to do the things you gotta do. And then he said, and now is the right time. And he pulled out a fucking hatchet and he fucking struck Jeremy down in front of everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like you told me about this, or I have a memory of this for some reason.
You might, but it was it was just out of nowhere. It was just fucking. We were just talking about some other shit, and then he just kind of just says a couple things, and then boom, and then fucking.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know, it was like a personal grudge that was finally being fulfilled, I guess. It
yeah,
was
it sounds like.
a long time coming.
Assuming DOC was around and saw.
He was in AdSec for a little bit, but not too long. Mostly because I think most of the DOC were not necessarily... they're not necessarily all fans of Jeremy, to start. So they kind of... A few of them were, gave, Jeb kind of a pat on the back.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I know Jeremy can be very divisive. People don't like him that much.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had any issues with him, but,
Neither have I.
Yeah.
But, like, personalities can clash, and Jeremy's got a more clashy personality than some.
Yeah, so I have heard. There was, God, there's somebody also in AdSec right now, I guess for like 20-something years, who's not there because of, treason or anything. He was actually literally murdered a guard. Lloyd. I don't know. You met Lloyd?
Name sounds familiar. I think I probably met him. I just don't remember who it is. Like what they look like.
He's fairly newish here, actually, but
Okay.
yeah, he's an interesting lad as well. I've been using that. I feel like I've been getting more, like, I don't want to say British, but I've been getting a bit more. I don't know, something. It's weird.
Lame.
You're lame.
You're lame.
Gosh.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes maybe You're getting a little more proper. Let me put it this way. Odessa came back from, I think she took a vacation or something like that. And Odessa came back and she's like super extra British now. So like when she would just occasionally have a word or two, like now it's like every other word. It's pretty funny.
Interesting. Still, the jury's still out on whether or not that she's gonna be there. I mean, well, I guess
Who fucking cares?
Who's
Plan for
gonna be there?
yourself. Yeah, who cares? Plan for yourself, not for anyone else. That's all that matters. Like, plan for you
Yeah.
and your lawyer. Those are the only ones that matter if they're there. Like, Odessa's going to be passionate if she shows up. So will Anita. So will, whoever else is involved. So will Kiki. And then, we just do our side.
Yeah, I'm
Get
just
your ass out of jail.
debating. I'm just wondering, if I'm gonna have a side, when this actually happens.
Well, I mean, really, all you need is yourself and your lawyer as a start. Like, that's it. Like, everything else is just bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And like, Kiki can bring up all of the PTSD and all of the trauma she's got from it. But the thing is like, she just came out of a war as well. So, like perspective, at this point, I don't know. Her perspective could have changed because of it.
Yeah, well, I'm
So-
the big bad villain, though. I'm evil. I'm the evil guy.
Well,
big bad
we love
villain.
being that guy. Yeah.
And everybody has to hold on to that for as long as they can. No matter what other experiences they have, I am still, somehow engraved into their minds. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I'm just like, there are much worse things than me.
There are, but keep in mind that if it was like me and then Delman on that other side, I wouldn't want him out either.
Yeah.
It might be like, yeah, hey, I might think he's changed, but like he still fucking stabbed me and tried to kill me.
Yeah.
Although obviously I know Delman hasn't changed, so after his fucking email.
Mm-mm. Yeah, well. I suppose that makes sense.
We'll see. Yeah. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Cross is pretty fair. I mean, he gave you a lot of leeway on your first one, and if he's doing this one, I have the feeling, you'll wind up with parole. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
I'm just wondering though if I do get it, like what kind of parole we're talking about here, like
Yeah.
is it going to be is there going to be an end or is it going to be indefinite,
Parole always has an end. They will give you parole. If they give you parole, you'll have parole conditions.
I mean, are
for
they
you to
going to
follow.
fucking put me into like a special category though of parolee?
It'll
who-
usually be for 90 days. For 90 days, you'll be expected to do the following, like 311 when you wake up, so they're aware. They'll probably want to, like no drugs, no alcohol, like stuff that's easy for you to do.
Mhm.
They may have no contact with certain people as potential provisions.
I was just thinking about that. Like, so technically speaking, I was only charged with like Kiki, with Wanderlust, and then the two guys on the island. Like that was
Yeah.
it.
Yep. They
So I
couldn't prove
mean,
anything else.
can they really say that I can't talk to just because people talk about me? The reality is I was never charged for any of it. So I'm just wondering if they can even really put people on, like, I mean, I don't know if they would be specific, in terms of who they would say I can or
They
can't
may say
call.
any former victims, but
But I mean, again, I wasn't charged though.
Yeah, they don't have the evidence to prove that certain former victims, like certain people aren't that you couldn't talk to them. I think it would be mostly just Kiki and Wanderlust, probably.
Yeah, which,
And those two dudes, if they ever woke up from their coma, or are they dead? They're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Sorry, I can't remember everything.
No, they're not dead. Well, they could be dead, but like they weren't dead.
Not because of you. Yeah. Guess we'll see.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they woke up. I don't know. Who knows? But fucking yeah, those were the only ones that I was technically charged with. So I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, anybody else that's like, again, prove it, yo. Other than your words.
Well, let me look up Bane's case. Give me a second.
Well, I think he was like 50 years. Or 50 days, rather. Oh, this prison talk. It's engraved into my mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Good luck. You might be looking for a while.
Okay, so Balto came out with no conditions. I'm looking at different parole ones. So he came out with no conditions.
What about Mel?
Pulling it up right now. $1 million fine for each defendant. Next 50 years in the parole program. Must check in every time they're awake with a member of PD via 311. Must meet with a state licensed psychiatrist and have them sign off that you are fit to re-enter society. You are to have a job and be gainfully employed. Officers can and will check on your place of work to make sure you're there. It can be any officer unless a specific officer wants to volunteer. You must write an apology letter, a sincere, real apology letter to the Rangers. You are not to deliver this, but to give it to your lawyers to hand off to Ranger Jeff Bundy. No misdemeanors and no felonies. If you do, you will go back to prison and serve the remainder of your parole in prison. You must do one act of community service and contribute something back to the community you robbed. This can be, I think this is very specific to his crimes. You are to abstain from drugs and alcohol. And in the community service, it's with the exception of the scout program or anything related to working with animals. But I think it's because he had animal stuff in his. You must comply with officers and engage in good faith when requested. This does not mean they can search you or your properties without probable cause established. Yeah, and basically, yeah.
Wait, how long was that? That was 50?
Yeah, that one was 50.
Now,
I'm looking at Bane because I feel like Bane's a lot closer to yours. So
I think if I recall, though, I think Jimmy Limbs actually had 30.
Let me look that one up.
I believe Jimmy Limbs had 30.
Parole is granted period of 30 years for his parole is not to possess any weapons, including melee weapons. Mr. Limbs will secure gainful employment and report to the PD when he does. Mr. Limbs will not contact any of the previous victims or prosecutors on his case outside of routine incidental police work on their end. I think that'll probably get added on yours.
But I mean, again, you have to know what's the specifics, though. That's the problem. I feel like they can just like pretend that, oh no, this counts for everybody.
Okay, hold on. I just found Bane's. Parole was placed. Was placed on parole with the enhanced parole program for 50 years. For the first 25, he will be monitored by ankle bracelet. He direct reports to Carmine and Dwayne Carter. The terms of parole are contained within a signed agreement, which is in the possession of the defendant, his attorney, and Dwayne Carter. Okay, so that's not even on here. Okay, well, that's what I could find.
Well, bear in mind, his was like a test for lifers and shit, so his might be a little... I'm wondering if they would put an ankle bracelet on me.
I have no idea. Granted, that's for Bane, who was a lifer. They didn't have that condition for Jimmy Limbs, who is definitely not. He's more on your line.
Yeah, and also he didn't get life with the possibility of parole, yet somehow he got it.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Intriguing indeed.
Indubitably.
All right, I'll let you go make your social connections with everybody in there. You know, you deserve to talk to people besides, the rats in your cell.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't like Phil and Johnny and Boris?
I mean, they're very nice, but they're not human company.
But they have so many great stories to tell. You know, the
Swear to God.
cheese and the you know, 3 blind mice. You know, it's,
Get the fuck out of here. I'm going. Bye, Ken.
Bye. I'm actually probably not going to stay around that much longer, but... Ivar. Yeah, I think I'm actually good for now. I feel like every time I... Alright, I think, I might actually come around again, though. I don't know about... probably not tomorrow, but... I might come around during the week or something. I don't know. We'll see. I think for now, though, I'm Gucci. It's always, always, or it's been, yeah, prison, you know, actually being poppin'. Doesn't mean I want to stay. It doesn't mean I want to stay there. But, you know, it poppin' a little bit is, a kind of, a boon. All right, I'm going to send it to Ari if I'm even able to fucking figure out how to do this, because it's been a minute since. Okay, there it is. Go check her out. Not that she really needs this, but you know, still, anybody who's not already over there, you know, can go check her out. Good night to you as well, History Girl. Always appreciate your patronage. Yeah. Be back probably whenever I'm back. I'll definitely be around when the hearing happens, whenever the fuck that is. So yeah. Peace out, and see y'all later. Alrighty.